Miles from another settlement, nestled in the plains between the Sierra Badlands.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come on! Come on, big man! Come on, big boy! Come on, big boy! Come on, you baby! Oh,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, baby! Catch my booty!
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Baby, baby, baby! I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do. Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch! Wiggle, bitch!
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's
regain it.
Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
Poor boy!
You freaking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it! Luxu, try hitting it with
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now, you.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently, hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag, anticipating the moment he can break you, make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this... At least 10 miles from another settlement, nestled in the plains between the Sierra Badlands and on the edge of the peaceful Dene tribe's territory, lies the newly settled Rattle Ridge. A small settlement made up of no less than 14 people who longed for a new beginning. Having constructed a few essential buildings, a temple, a saloon, mechanic shop, and a few homes, the little settlement is well on its way to becoming a full-fledged town. Other than a group of builders that left the moment the saloon was built, a handful of wild animals, and a few strangers passing through these past 6 months, the town, up to this point, has lived in relative harmony and peace. This early morning, Thursday, the 27th of Kythorn, begins like the many others before it, at the crack of dawn, with one exception. Hello, peeps and creeps. How's everybody doing?
What up,
Fixing
motherfucker?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, what up, motherfuckers? And thank you. The only issue is that we've got until this Thursday to move in, and we still don't have quite enough to cover it. So I will say this during this stream, if anybody wants to go down below where the little donation box is, every little bit helps. I want to make sure my wife and I have a roof over our heads after being literally without an actual mailing address for 2 months. Or a roof, and as winter's starting too. But thank you for popping on by, Drago. I'm so glad to see you. I feel like we've been missing you the past couple of streams. Thank you. Our favorite viewer is here. So thank you, Drago. Alright, so before we get started, let's go ahead and introduce all of our peeps and creeps here, especially our amazing players. I'm gonna start off today with Miss Lucy May. Say hi.
Oh, good. I'm gonna say good morning. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening, good morning, and good morrow. I didn't know they were on it at the time. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Okay, but for Lucy May, to make sure the audio and everything sounds pretty good, I am going to ask a question. Did you sir my titties?
Did I hold
anyways. You're like, yes, sir. I'm like,
I was
what?
like, is that the question?
Did I stir your titties? I mean, do I knight them as well? Do I get the sword and go, I knight you,
No
sir?
jubbly, no jubbly knighting. Okay, so the question has nothing to do with my jubblies, even though today I did call them glitter tits because of the office holiday party with my painting job. That was hilarious. I got glitter all over them, and it does not want to come off.
Oh,
yeah,
so
glitter will do that.
Yeah, glitter tits. That's apparently my nickname tonight. But anyways,
that is her nickname at the painting
so
shop right there.
here's your question for Lucy May.
Uh-huh.
If you were to go in a disguise that had nothing to do with magic, what would you dress as?
That had nothing to do with
No, nothing to do with doing any magic to disguise yourself. If you had to pick an outfit to disguise yourself, what would you disguise yourself as?
It depends on where we at. If it's a party, I would say the waitstaff.
The waitstaff? You disguise yourself as the waitstaff. Okay. All right.
I was the bartender since I got experience with drinks because of Granny. So
okay. All right. Go ahead and draw out your card, and let's see what you have for the night.
Oh, alrighty then.
You're like, help. Let's see what Lucy May has. Oh, apparently this one likes you.
I love being more than ready to give me an excuse. I got a +1 on my initiative for the session.
Nice.
Fiji, get my hammer, baby. We're gonna go swinging.
Yeah, I probably can lift this.
You know something? Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Fiji since you segued him. Fiji, if you had to disguise yourself as something, what would it be?
I'd be someone's cousin.
Someone's cousin.
Everybody has a cousin.
Almost everybody, yeah. Even if they're twice removed. Okay, that's a fun disguise. Why not? You just post their
Plus, then I'd already have a family built in, so I wouldn't be lonely while I was pretending to be a part of the family.
Oh, there you go. All right, draw your card for the session.
Do you need a hug, Shook?
I always need a hug.
Well, get over here.
Yay, hug time.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yes. What did I eat?
Oh, you were snacking
Every time I
on
do a roll, I gotta do a DC 10 con save.
Oh,
I feel like there's gotta be some, but we can actually treat this as we've
You
learned.
can. You have to get treatment, but it takes a little time for the treatment to take effect. But there's a bug going around. I mean, Dolly had it. Diego had it. There's just a bug. So he got an upset tummy. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go over to Diego since you know, you spoke up over there, Transmorpher. So, what would you disguise yourself as if you had to wear a disguise?
Well, that would be a rather difficult option. I suppose the best I could do is to, with a series of paints and hair dyes, pose as a different tiefling.
Oh, a
Perhaps as-
different tiefling, huh?
Base.
So you would just be like go from purple to like a red or like blue or anything else and just
Yeah,
paint
we're
your
not-
horns.
Yeah, we don't have access to magic. That's pretty much. 'Cause when you look like that, that's hard to pose as anyone else.
What you just gonna do? Put on a mustache and say, "This is me." Not that guy. This guy. Okay, go ahead and draw your card for Fate's
Let's
verdict
see.
tonight.
Let's
So
see
Cora
what
Blue
I've
number
got.
2?
Well, you can't
Card.
get
High alert. Ooh,
Ooh.
I cannot be taken by surprise.
Not in this session. Nice. No one's drawn that in a while.
Man, me and Chester both can no longer be surprised.
I'm just like you're so damn focused right now. All right, and last but definitely not least, Miss Dolly, if you had to disguise yourself, what would it be?
A tree.
A tree. So
I
you
just
would
hold twigs.
You would hold twigs and just say, "I'm a tree."
Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I mean, if anyone,
Did
if
she say
anyone
a
can pull
tree?
it off.
Yes. So she wants to disguise herself as a tree.
My Garblin Bard fell over. Fuck.
Oh god. Okay, draw from Fate's verdict.
Bitch shit. I be nature. I be tree.
What do the Fates have in store? Oh.
I get you.
Oh.
Got you, fam.
Ooh, hey, you can help Fiji with his IVF.
Fiji, I help you.
Extend out. Here, take this for your IBS. Both of you draw a new card. Let's see what it is.
Thanks, sis.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hey, that's
Oh
not
no,
bad.
she's tall and fast now. So Lightfoot, you have a +5 this session to your speed, Miss Dolly, and Fiji.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not sure if this is much
Oh.
better. At
To
least
be
you won't have
fair-
IBS.
I mean, you're gonna get attacked eventually anyway, so you might as.
I mean, it depends. Do you want to have the shits or get hit?
Well, this
think
only
Fiji
happened
would
once.
probably
The shit
prefer to
thing
get
lasts
punched.
a while.
I'd rather get punched than have the shits all day.
If I get punched, I can redirect it now. So
Or you could just, if you get punched, you can just shit on them. It's one of the two.
Oh lord, that would be
Oh my god. Explosive diarrhea.
well, you know, when
explosive
you,
is right.
when you present it like that,
I hate you
no,
so
don't do
much
that.
right now. We haven't even started, and you're killing me like fucking twice.
I'm gonna eat the hit.
You're gonna eat
All
the
right.
hit, and that's what's gonna cause your IBS. I'm kidding. You don't have IBS right now. Okay, go ahead and get
You
rid of
don't
your
have
IBS
IBS.
card, Fiji.
Alright.
Okay.
I
Oh,
feel like
God,
that card
I'm
needs to be
crying
called
a little.
irresistible bowel syndrome because there has been too many
Irresistible
times
bowel syndrome.
irresistible bowel syndrome because apparently we keep getting that card.
It's always impressive.
Impressive bowel
Pretty
syndrome,
much.
like-
Okay, so the party is in a tense moment after coming back and realizing that there is indeed some bad stuff going down, and Hesper wants answers and wants results now because she feels her brother is in danger due to association with this group. So it feels like the tension is not only hanging in the air, but is also something that you guys will not be able to like fix fast. But you're gonna need to figure out what to do with what's been happening. All of you are in that awkward silence at the moment, sitting down at the dining table. Mrs. Bonnet is nervously standing by, watching her go into her office, and in the distance, you even hear the slam of her office door as it shuts. After a moment of awkward silence, all of you kind of exchange looks, and Cyril just goes, "Well, that could have been better." Are you muted?
Yes, she is.
There's a better.
And Diego just sort of looks off in the distance. She went and is like, I have work to do. Do you all...
Did you ask if I could stay, dear brother?
Yeah, he just looks over. He's like, there's... This is not a good time, but I believe once the work is complete, you will be more open to suggestions.
Dear me, you brought a guest?
I think he's gonna actually approach Miss
Why,
Bonnet.
yes, he did. That was my dear brother. I'm his sister, Lady Maria Aragiri. And she does a polite curtsy. My brother and I are quite the noble, so of course we'd belong in such a high society house, wouldn't we, dear brother of mine? And she's like, puts her arm around you, like in that family manner, and then squeezes your shoulder tight.
And I'm gonna look over to Miss Bonnet and just like, see, I was concerned for her safety. These individuals who are targeting us, well, you can tell her relationship to me at a glance.
I indeed can. You have the same almost everything. Of course.
I'm taller.
Haha. Well, if that's the case, would you mind if I had at least a guest room to freshen up? It has been quite the journey, and all this excitement and the worry from my dear little brother. And she drapes herself halfway over you in the dramatic familial sense and pinches at your cheek. My poor little brother. He is a wanted man, and I worry that I shall faint if I do not at least have somewhere comfortable to sit. She shuts her eyes as she says that, and then just over her shoulder kind of checks.
And yeah, he's just he's going off and yeah, but not wanted man. You don't
she puts hand over your mouth. Shh. He's in denial, clearly. You can see the wanted poster on the table. Well, I guess you could go and relax inside of... Young man, it is rude to interrupt when two ladies are conversing. You could probably go sit down in the study. She rolled persuasion on her.
Oh.
And Mrs. Bonnet is eating it right out of her manicured hands.
I think seeing that Mrs. Bonnet seems to be keeping his sister out of trouble for now, at least. I think he'd look over to his group. He's like, I believe we have much to discuss. Would you all care to join me while I complete my installation, and we can converse as I work?
Well, I will take your sister over here. Miss Maria, young Miss Alagiri. Let me just escort you over here, but do not mind the music. Very well, yes? Oh, the music? He says you're talking about that lovely violin playing, I heard. Oh, that is young August, the brother of Miss Esper. It's like, oh, brother, you say? And she smiles, perks up a little, and gives you a bit of a grin, Diego, as she goes into the next room.
Honestly, I was gonna look at Diego, just I'm gonna say hi to August quickly, if that's alright.
Hey, of course. I will see you all there. And Diego's actually gonna start heading toward. Him and Chester are gonna head off to the
Sorry about the loud noise in the background. Our housemates have guests. I should say landlords / people we're staying with. But, yeah. Okay, Diego, you're heading off there. Who's all going with Diego to the barn?
I think everybody wants to actually check in on August first.
All right.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
All right. So right after you're done
Diego, just
checking
a
in with
workaholic.
August, Diego's heading off. So you're gonna meet Diego at the barns after you're done checking in with August.
Mhm.
All right. Diego, you head off. I'm gonna go ahead and have you do your roll ahead of time.
You want me to do that now?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm gonna have Chester will be helping me.
All right.
This. All right, so
Chester's
let me
like
get my-
handing you tools and whatnot. Once in a while, probably doing a little spritz of like oil in spots as well as
Alright,
holding
so-
certain things.
Yeah. Oh, glad I had advantage on that. Ooh, man, I am one short, I think, on completing this.
21.
Yeah, I'm exactly one short, so he might have to stay up late working on this, but he...
But it's like
That-
one or
that-
two things that you just need to tighten up, kind of a thing.
Mhm.
You're distracted with everything that's happening, so it makes sense that you wouldn't complete it right away. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, he's over there. He's working. He'll probably still be. You know, he rolled for it already. He'll probably still be working on it by the time you guys get out there.
oh, definitely. You're gonna have like the guy out there giving you a hand. Okay, so Lucy May, are you going to check in on August as well, or she didn't step away, did she? She did step away.
Yeah, she said.
You know what? I'm just gonna say she went with Diego.
Alright, fair enough. You snooze,
Alright.
you lose.
I typed BRB in the chat.
I know you
Oh,
did
no.
because I didn't know where
Oh.
else you'd be. So I was just gonna say you
I
went with
typed-
Diego. You didn't say where
Am I
you'd
saying I
be.
typed BRB in?
No,
Okay,
no,
you
did
we
say-
heard you. No, we're
I
just saying like.
mentioned that it said BRB. So where did you want to go, Lucy May? With Diego or to check in on August?
Who's going where?
Dolly?
Diego's the only one.
I'm going
Uh,
to see August.
I'll go with Diego.
Okay. So either way, you are going with Diego. You're gonna be in there, like, probably talking to him about stuff while he's working. And don't worry, I'm gonna head over to you. Like, okay, so half of the group is going to check in on August, and half of the group is going to Diego. Diego, is it okay if I check in with you guys after the group starts coming in, like, towards you, since you're working?
Yeah, I figure that makes sense.
All right. So, if that's the case, honestly, just so he can bug her, Cyril is going to go with Dolly. So, there we go. All right, Diego, you're off over there. Lucy May, you and the adorable Chester are going to be helping out Mr. Diego. Okay, as everything was going down, Lucy May, I don't know if you heard this, but
No, I'm
Maria.
dealing with stuff over here.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I was just gonna give you a quick recap. Dolly wanted to go visit with August, and Maria, Diego's sister, was like, oh no, woe is me, I need a place to relax my poor dear brother. He is wanted by the law. If I don't sit somewhere comfortable, I fear I shall faint. So she's like, oh, go ahead and come in here. Don't mind the music, though. It's just August, Miss Hesper's brother. And she's like, brother, you say? So she's like, I think I'll go in here. And Mrs. Bonnet is directing her over, and Dolly's like, I'm gonna go check on August.
Oh.
So Maria's like, oh, rich man, hello. So let's start over with Dolly and Fiji then. Right over here. All right,
I
all
think
of you.
that I was gonna say as we were walking, Fiji actually just says, "Do you think we're in trouble?"
Well, you guys are, luckily, not me, if I'm just saying myself. He's looking over at that. I mean, all of you are on the one poster. I'm not, but I'm afraid that due to association, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Or worse. We're in trouble with our boss.
Well, that's a bummer. I mean, maybe we should go talk to her. I'm not sure what I'd say, but I could try.
I think we should let her cool off, at least for a second. Besides, August, isn't he, like, blind? Or something? I know a couple of things that Maria might allow him to touch that might intrigue his interests, so we might want to check in on him.
I'm gonna tell Diego you're talking weird stuff about his sister.
He kind of gives you a glare. She came on to me the first time I saw her. Then again, I came on to her, but then again, this one got jealous. He points over to Dolly and starts walking his way over into the study. It's okay. I know you want me. I'll keep that in mind. Is Dolly speaking at all? It's dead quiet.
Oh, she's muted on.
She is muted.
Sorry.
She's not saying anything to that? Were you distracted?
Sorry.
Did you hear anything?
What was the last bit?
He was essentially teasing you.
He's implying you were jealous of Maria.
Yeah, she says when he applies that, she just like rolls her eyes and just like it's like, I just want to say hi to August.
Alright, so
Is the door closed?
No, it just got opened. Why?
Oh no, I thought I'd have to knock.
Oh no, he just waltzed in, because Mrs. Bonnet just brought Maria in, who's over here like, oh, nice to meet you, August. And like she does that bend thing that most guys would be like, oh, and he's still like, hello? Why are you talking to me like that?
Oh my god.
My dear, he's blind, not deaf.
Oh.
Ah.
Oof.
You're blind. I'm sorry, I hadn't noticed. It is my mistake. Oh, well, if anything else, you sort of sound... Wait, did you introduce yourself as Diego's sister? See, indeed. Yep. Oh, there it is. Hello. And he extends, like, you know, a hand, like, towards where he hears her voice, and she, like, takes his, and is still, like, she looks like she, like, expects him to, like, kiss her hand and acts all bashful, and he just, like, shakes it. He's like, you have a very limp handshake. And she just looks insulted, and then she's just like, sits down. Well, it's nice to meet you. Disappointed.
She goes over, she's like, hey, August.
Welcome home.
I'm glad you're home.
Violin. Oh, Fiji. Which one of you have been drinking whiskey? In the background, just hear like gulp. That's me. Hi, kid. I'm Cyril.
She turns her head.
She just looks at her like, what?
Put it away.
I'm halfway tempted to ask if I can have some of that. You will be drinking nothing of the sort, young man. Now behave yourselves. There are ladies in your presence. That goes for you too, as well, Mr. Cyril. Oh, and Dolly, when you get a chance, please fix whatever you did to that garden. And she shuts the door.
So how have you been feeling?
Well, I just got done with a pneumonia. What do you think? Oh, you poor dear.
Tired?
Uh, yes?
Probably
Very
sick of
true.
hospital food.
Definitely that one. I'm feeling a little better. After you gave me that, drink, it helped a bit.
I'm glad. I should make you some again sometime. At least with you, you won't just chug it. Look at Zero.
He just looks over at you and just blows a kiss. Were you talking to somebody else?
Yes, just for a second.
Oh, alright. My sister seems on edge. I heard her yelling. Is there anything I need to worry about with you?
Things have gotten pretty bad.
We might have to leave to make sure that, you guys stay safe.
You just got here. Yep, that's what happens when your friends are over here wanted by the black market.
Zero!
He perks up a little. What did you do?
We...
Those are wanted criminals and killers, aren't they?
Well...
Dude, believe me, it was completely an accident.
I don't know. I mean, I did hear people saying that as you left, you did kill a man and put someone in the hospital.
To be fair, well... those type of people also are the ones that kind of started it.
Yeah, we don't go around attacking people.
Well,
we're just defending ourselves.
I do recall us all getting attacked in the park. That was
But
invigorating. I'm actually kind of envious as well as scared for you.
It's just those bad people want our... well, I want to say heads, but I think they want a lot more than that.
They want some pretty specific bits and pieces of us, that's for sure.
Oh, that's messed up. Reminds me of one of the books. You know, the one that was written by that author that Diego and I seem to share a love for. Maria. Oh, those smut novels? Oh, for a blind man, you're a dirty boy. Well, I digress. Whatever that was. Yeah. There was always adventure or something in there. It's what really interested me in it. I'm very envious that all of you are... well, I know it may sound crazy or insulting, and for that I apologize, but it sounds invigorating to know that you can at least go and try to put a stop to it somehow. And from what I heard, you haven't been arrested yet, so I'm very, very interested to figure out what's up.
Well, at least I think we're trying to do the right thing.
Well, all you can do is try to do the right thing, really.
Or kill a couple of people, that's, yeah. That can happen.
Well, sometimes it's kill or be killed.
Well, if that's the case, I'm screwed. August says as he sits back, it's not like I can see him coming.
We're gonna try to figure this out. I don't want to put you or your sister in danger.
You see him furrow his brow. And, regardless of everything, his face usually does betray his thoughts a little bit on it. He just sits back in his chair a little and folds his arms and sets his violin to the side.
Is everything alright?
Well, if my sister's upset, not really.
What's on your mind?
Well, when I was getting out of the hospital, I heard them talking about an attack on it. And she became overly concerned when I got home. Almost locked me in my room, actually, from how concerned she was, but I told her I wished to go to the study. I'm worried that with all this happening, she's going to have her grip extra tight on me as well. And I don't know if I'm even able to, have much of a say in it at this point.
Unfortunately, you might be right, dude.
Is there any compromise that you two could talk about? Perhaps maybe if you weren't alone?
Maria, I could always keep an eye on him.
Oh, and there's Audie. Maybe you two could actually talk and you could learn more about his country.
Maria, arches her brow. Audie? Wait. I know that name. Right. I cannot recall last time if she did hear about who was here.
I think
she did hear.
Yeah.
Did she?
Diego was trying to keep it a secret, but
Yeah.
Fiji did, you said?
No, I did.
Oh, God. Oh, that's right. Yeah, if is he? August thinks. The last time I heard this Audie fellow, he was with my sister in her office discussing some possible future business. I don't know what he usually does, but from what I can tell, the man smells of very sweet flowers or perfumes.
He does.
Is that normal?
He has
smells so good.
He says he moisturizes very well.
Well, when he gave me a handshake, I can concur. His hands were softer than most women's hands that I meet. Heck, they were even softer than Maria's. She looks visibly insulted. She looks at her hands, starts looking like back and forth. Like she just kind of gives him a look on her hand, takes lotion out and puts it on her skin. Like,
She's like, I think my hands are pretty rough compared to everyone else's.
Well, it just means you've done more with your life, I guess. Then again, from how soft they are, they probably show his status from how much he has done.
I mean, that is his business. Would make sense.
You said he was a beautician? I don't see the point
I think
of that.
So. No.
Y'all look great to me.
I mean, to a lot of ladies, from what I hear from a lot of people, ladies love to make up.
Of course, he is a genius when it comes to makeup, as well as hair products, lotions, perfumes. His family has done so many amazing things, and his new line is going to be coming out when the weather gets to its different season. So, see,
His clothes smell nice too, actually.
Valuable.
It's a yeah. Well, it does tend to linger too. His clothes smelt nice as well.
His clothes?
Yes, when he let me borrow them.
What? Cyril, his eyebrows go up. What did you do, Dolly? August,
we went out
to a
nice.
What did you do?
What? He let me borrow nice clothes when we went out for dinner.
Borrowed a guy's
Goodness.
Clothes? Isn't that like Cyril kind of kneels in and like whispers over to Fiji him. Do you think he washed him after he was done?
I'm not sure. Probably.
You got to
Wait,
get
which
into
one's
his
the real one?
clothes?
Mhm.
I can't believe I'm over here trying to find somebody who might be able to allow me into their pants, and somebody who barely knows how to get into a pair themselves has been in them first. I'm sorry,
Just
I'm
let me
thinking out
bur-
loud.
Just let me borrow them.
Yes, but
Yeah,
usually
it's
men
just
don't just give
clothes.
away their clothes so easily unless they have other intentions, my dear. Please note that in mind. In fact,
I'd give
I think
away
I hear
my
my.
clothes.
Of course you would. But anyways, why don't you go?
Do
I
you
think I
want my
hear my
shirt?
brother. No, please. Regardless of everything, my dearest, adorable delivery boy. No, thank you. I think I hear Diego calling all of you.
Mhm.
Call it sibling intuition.
Good. Dolly's ear is kind of like one of side of her ear kind of flicks, trying to listen.
Mhm.
I don't hear anything.
Cyril, that was cute.
Kind of back into her head a little bit, just like flat. Stop.
By the way, who hit you on the head?
Hmm?
You have like bumps under your bangs.
What?
You know,
Yeah,
right
touch
here,
her.
right here, and he reaches up on his tippy toes and just like pokes both of them to point them out.
Don't
Ow!
poke him.
Mhm.
Ow! Oh. Her touch her. Excuse me. She just like walks out. She's like, bumps?
What's happened to Dolly?
I'll go follow her because I'm concerned.
I'm gonna go
Cyril,
upstairs.
she got bumps on her head or something. You
Hey,
just hear
wait
like
up.
faintly, Dolly, are you okay? And that's all you really hear. You're going upstairs because you know there's a bathroom in here.
Yeah, somewhere.
It's over here. You remember it being around the corner.
Bathroom. Did I get hurt? He looks into the mirror.
Alright, so
I didn't-
lifting your bangs up, you haven't really noticed too much with all the excitement and everything, and since your bangs always cover your forehead, but you lift them up and you notice these two small, hard protrusions on each side on the very top of your forehead where your hairline meets. And you, like,
Here.
take a look at them and you, like, touch them a little, but they have, like, a little bit of fuzz like the rest of your skin. But as you touch, a piece of that skin
Kind of just like
starts
looks at them and just
peeling
like
away.
touches them. Huh? Oh. Is there blood?
A little, and they itch like crazy the moment you start peeling the skin away.
Oh no. What?
Fiji, you look in and you see her, like, my guess is you're, like, getting, like, water and stuff from the tub and trying to wash, like, your head off.
Yeah.
You see skin falling off of her forehead right where her, like, head is, and you see the bumps that were talked about.
She just kind of itches a little. She's like, oh, this feels awful.
Are you okay?
I think so. Really itchy and could you go and get me, I don't know, something for my pack, some kind of balm. I think I have balm in there.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna like run into her room and get it.
So you run, you quickly grab the balm in her bag. There's like a couple of them, but you grab one that you know for a fact that she uses once in a while.
I grab like if anything looks like a balm, I'm gonna grab it and like have like an armful.
You grab a balm, you grab like something random that you don't know what it is. You pick up something that kind of almost smells
I
like
have
a mint.
incense.
Yeah, you grab incense and everything else. In fact, looking at the incense, you remember Goldie. But you quickly run with them up to her.
Mm-hmm. I bought you incense, but first it was by accident, but then I remembered Goldie, and now it's on purpose.
Thanks.
Here you go. I like hand her all the balms and the incense.
But yeah, you actually see some of the skin is hanging off of one of these bumps on her head.
Ugh.
And it looks like white bone protruding up Fiji.
Does it hurt?
I'm feeling a slight headache and it itches like crazy. I think
Would my claws help?
It's gonna sound gross, but could you cut away some of the skin?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
I kind of kneel down and sit so he can reach.
Alright, so you're reaching out like Fiji. I'm gonna have you roll an attack just to show accuracy.
Alright. I'll just use martial arts.
Use kung fu to heal me.
Everybody was kung fu healing. Swack. Alright, 25. You reach out, you take your tip of your claw and you like scratch at a spot. Notice how easily it comes up. And after a moment or two, Fiji, you start to recognize a little bit what these little nubs are on her head as the skin just peels away like nothing. In fact, like, it seems odd to you, but she's got the start of tiny little antlers on her forehead.
You're growing antlers.
I am.
So cool.
She kind of like looks and like thinks about it and just kind of like slowly smiles and she's like, "That. Guess that means I'm doing something right."
Yeah.
You know, your mother has antlers. Yours have a strange kind of curve to them happening, though. Almost like the mix of a buffalo and a bit of a deer's antler going on. But yeah, you have the start of little nubs on your head for antlers.
She kind of smiles and just like her. Since like the skin is flaky and itchy, I think she's gonna take this time to take. Actually, is that two things I can do? If I light the incense and relax for at least an hour, could I summon Goldie while I take a shower or a bath or whatever?
Well, if you want, like, while you can do the summoning during a bath. More or less, you can take this time to go and actually have a bath while Fiji goes and, like, lets everybody else know what's happening. In fact, that means you're going to be absent
I'll
for the
explain to
conversation.
everybody what's going on so they don't worry.
Yeah. Just tell them I really have to deal with this and tell me what you guys talk about later.
Of course.
Plus, and she takes the incense. I think Goldie wants to come back now.
Aw, yeah. I miss her.
Alright, so...
Alright, thank you so much, Fiji.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, you helped her shed the skin that deer usually, like, rub up against trees for. So you kind of move the process along. So Dolly is getting into the bath. Fiji, you make your way down the stairs.
Yeah, she also asks him to tell everybody, like, August too, because he asked. She was just worried.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of make the rounds and let everybody know Dolly's fine. She's just starting to grow horns, starting to grow antlers.
Hun?
Oh, do you say that to August? Sorry, I forgot I was muted for a second.
Yeah, like I initially tell like Mrs. Bonnet, and then I go in to let August know what's up.
She's what? And Cyril, whoa, no kidding. I noticed it first. That's got to be embarrassing on her end. August, antlers. I've not felt antlers. I know what those are. I know that. What was it? Deer? Caribou? They have those, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a few things that do.
Oh, she's growing horns. Big deal. It is a part of puberty. Just have her put a balm or something on it to help with the skin.
Yeah, she's taking care of that, but she's gonna be, in the tub relaxing, so...
I'm gonna need a bath as well later. Tell her not to use all the hot water, will you? of which, tell me more about this book. Maybe some music? Perhaps you and I should play some piano and violin sometime. Yeah, August, I don't know you well.
Damn.
Cyril's like, I'm going with you. This is a train wreck.
Yeah, like, oh, give her a chance. I'm sure she's like half as cool as her brother.
Excuse me? Get out! Troublesome loco! Damn it! Gato, idiots!
So mad when the microphone broke up.
She's funny. I like her.
I don't know. She looks alright. Miss Bonnet, could you keep an eye on the young lady? Isn't it improper or something like that for a young man, a young lady, especially one young man who's so curious and whatnot, to be alone? Bye. Heavens, you're right! What did I do? August!
You're pretty funny. I like to say that to Cyril.
Thanks. Somebody noticed. Alright, so, Diego. You and Lucy May made your way over into the shop. Dolly's here in spirit. You're over here working on everything that you need to. Cyril, like, you're just concentrating. There's so much you need to do. And of course, we have our one good fellow here that's in the barn with you, and just... It looks like it's almost done there.
You see, there's still some work to be done, and you guys could see Chester has like is like playing music the whole time while he's there, and Diego's not exactly like dancing, but he's clearly like moving in time with the music as he's like continuing his work.
I just start mimicking his dancing with him.
Oh wow, this thing looks great.
Yeah, but of course, he's.
Oh,
and he said Dolly's not actually here.
No, you notice that Dolly is not with them. It's like, oh wow, look at this, buddy. You're gonna look really nice, yeah, aren't you? Yeah. Hey, no biting. Stupid horse.
Where's Dolly? We have much to discuss.
Well, she's actually, relaxing. She discovered she's growing antlers, so...
She what?
Yeah, they just started growing.
I just reached up and, poke. Yep, that's about it. Dang, she got so upset.
Take a moment to remember how, like, if he does he know anything about like furball and like how what if there's any significance to antlers on for them or anything?
With general knowledge that anybody would know, it's not often that furbolgs grow horns at all. Not that you can recall. Some of them do, but only usually if they take on more of a druid type of a thing. And you remember her father had horns. Not antlers, but horns, like a buffalo's.
I think she's coming into her own power. After what she did to the station, Yeah,
that was funny. How much do you guys have?
Honestly, I kind of want to work out a trade with them because if that was on their property, we would just help.
Well, perhaps we could. So, what we have evidence of is these scoundrels are taking credit for the death of Anna Tremaine, which which we believe was done by the serial killer. And this could mean then that this man who wishes us dead and the killer are one and the same.
This sounds a little serious, guys. Should I even be here for this? Alan, asks as he's wiping a bunch of, oil off of his hands. He looks a little wary.
I think Diego is gonna... Oh, well... this is not something I feel you need to overly concern yourself about. But if you do not, if you would like to not have to worry about such things, you are free to step aside while we discuss this.
Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all some privacy. I just work in a farm. I don't need no trouble.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna go and clean up Bucket and maybe take him out for a little bit. And he goes over to where, like, Bucket was brought over when you guys, like, returned, and he just, like, goes ahead and, like, takes him outside to run around a little bit without, like, any of the extra stuff on him.
I think after he steps aside for a bit, Diego's gonna go back to. He's still like checking things and screwing stuff in and stuff like that as he talks. I believe then, if it is possible for us then to meet the person who has put this bounty on us, there is much that could be learned there, and if we could apprehend him, I am certain that any minor charge we had there may be forgiven by the police.
That's a bit ambitious, isn't it?
You're crazy. That means you're gonna have to go over and find some information. Like, no.
I mean,
No.
look over to Cyril, and he's like, "You tend
Vasquez.
to spend time on this rougher side of town, see? If we were interested in collecting this criminal bounty, how would we go about such a thing?"
You're asking me. You're talking about dealing with people who are fucking dangerous. Okay? Dangerous. Like, I don't want to get involved with this shit, but apparently she put me in charge of directing you around the docks.
What about Castor?
Cat. You sure about that? He's a little. Woo. Are you serious?
Contacting him?
Are you nervous, sweating, or are you...
That guy's a fucking bounty hunter, a killer. I don't know if I pissed off the wrong person. For all I know, my head's wanted somewhere. I haven't seen any posters. They have nothing that would make it look that good. But seriously, that guy, from what I hear, is bad news.
I mean, to be fair, you do look different. You got a spit shine. You got a brand new coat.
Oh, wait.
Oh, come on. You're
He
looking more
looks at you
fabulous
guys.
than if it was the picture.
You guys are gonna stick out like a fucking sore thumb. I'm not walking around with you if you're gonna look like this.
I have any taps like his goggles. I can produce an illusion on myself to appear as someone else. I cannot do it at the moment. My batteries need charging, but...
Oh, so you're gonna depend on a battery to make sure that you look different.
I can't just change.
You kinda, you've got horns that look like they could cash in and buy a mansion.
That is why
Your sister's got matching ones. By the way, she was coming on to August hard. Your sister's 4.
Hey,
She's as
Who?
pervy as you.
I don't think August would go for it.
So far, he's actually brushing her off like a champ, but still, it's not stopping her from trying to get really close.
Oh, that must be pissing her off so much.
Oh, you must be getting some pleasure out of that. I think that's funny. This is serious! Why are you talking about us going over into the black market and trying to find all this stuff out? There's 2 places that I know of where we can even find the entrance. Both are dangerous, and both require a lot of tact, of which I think you guys need to look a little different to walk down there. I mean, we got a male boy, we've got a woman who's obviously on the business sense of things, dressed like she should get robbed with golden buttons, and then we got Golden Boy over here.
As I said, I am capable.
I'm sorry, one of them buttons was
disguising
taken.
You can do that with a battery. What about them?
Well,
I was thinking I could just walk in.
No,
I-
this boy's gonna get himself killed. Shit. Okay.
Well,
I
hold
don't
on,
know
hold
what
on,
I
hold
should
on,
do.
hold
I
on.
can't just get rid of this.
I don't.
Well.
You're too beautiful to get rid of that. Please don't, for all of our sakes. But no, seriously, you need. He looks at your jacket. He looks at the thing on your arm. He looks at Lucy May's clothes and the obvious runner male boy monk get up that Fiji has. He's like, y'all need new threads. You gotta dress like you are from the docks if you're gonna go to the docks. And you need to hide yourselves without needing to use magic. Because quite honestly, if these fuckers are looking for you, and from what I read on this, and he takes it out of his pocket and shows it to you, they're gonna be looking. And they're gonna be using magic because somebody apparently, let's see, what does it say here? Can grow gigantic. Oh, damn, you can.
I like look at Lucy, man. I'm like, that's you.
No, it ain't.
Well, I have a
PG.
pitch then for this group that perhaps does not require as many disguises.
Well, I know a place where you can get some
Okay.
cheap threads.
I'll say cheap.
Very cheap.
We may
How
need
cheap
to
we
look
talking?
cheap in this.
Dirt.
But what
Ooh.
if
Papa cheap.
if this man has a bounty on our heads, there must be someone who accepts it, someone to whom they are expected to deliver us.
Oh, that's anybody that sees the poster.
And that could be anybody.
Well, what if it is us?
Including Kester. From what I heard, he doesn't
He-
give
he
a
has
shit
already-
what side he gets the bounties on.
Well, when he showed us a bounty, he made clear he was not interested in collecting for these black market.
Seriously?
He shrugs. I do not know this man as well as you seem to.
I've heard shit.
Know him.
He seems nice.
Oh, yeah, sure, nice. He
seems
ripped a
professional.
fucker in half on Main Street the other day.
To be fair, didn't we see him cut somebody down?
He cut down a
seemed
number
like-
of those.
No,
men
no,
assaulting
no,
men.
no. You see this paper? You
Oh,
see
man.
this? You see? Look, he takes your face, Diego. Look at it. Look at it. Rips it in half. He did that to a man
God.
with his
This wasn't
hands.
I am certain that must
Not
be
from the stomach. Not from the stomach. You think he just like a dick? No, but from his fucking shoulders down, he ripped his dick in two.
Wow.
Well, that sounds like a guy that would know where the black market is.
Oh,
I'm not
okay
trying
then.
to. You guys
No.
aren't listening to me. He does like a
I
three
should
step
hire him.
tantrum.
I'm listening. I'm just
I'm
shocked
not-
and astonished.
You look like
At
you're
this whole
something
thing.
else. I think I'm
I-
gonna start being a little more scared of this one. The short one's got some rage hidden in the boobs of hers.
Well, here. If we must speak with the detective Daryl tomorrow as soon as possible.
Honestly, I
but-
feel like that's what's gotten us into this shit.
Oh, God, you guys are gonna get me fucking killed.
You know what? I have been. I need to work on some shit. That's what I need to do. I need to
Well,
just
we
work
got
on
some time. You're gonna be working on this horse thing, right? Hey, stop trying to bite me. You're gonna be working
That's
on
why I'm
this stuff,
sitting a
right?
little.
I have a few things that I need to work on as well. And he's actually gonna look over at Lucy May, and he's like, "I do have something that may make your new armor a bit more potent.
Oh, right.
It will take me some time to prepare it, but are you interested?"
Sure. What? You just need my armor, right?
You see.
Here you go.
Alright, so he's gonna sort of. Oh, okay. So the way that my infusions work is that they're supposed to be like as part of a long rest, but also when I hit level 6, I gained an extra infusion.
Oh, nice.
Is it possible for me to sort of just put that extra infusion on her armor right now.
How long do they last?
Permanently until I change it to something else.
Well, when it comes to like armor, what are the rules for infusion? If you could pull it up.
All right, let me go ahead and.
Am I
It's a
helping Diego with
long
this?
thing. But
How
it
long
says-
is it? Oh, that's a car contract.
Yeah, whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical object and imbue one of your artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item. Infusion works on all certain kinds of objects. The item requires attunement. You can attune at the instant you do it, and reigns in an item indefinitely. But when you die, the infusion vanishes after a number of days have passed, equal to your intelligence.
Here's the
Infusion also
thing.
vanishes if you give
It says after a long rest, correct?
Yeah. So.
Have you had a long rest since you got back?
No.
Alright. I'm afraid
I'm
it's
just-
going to be till after you get your first long rest.
Yeah.
Alright, then you can totally add that on to her.
Yeah, but he's got her armor to modify, and he's got some of his own stuff that he needs to modify as well. Now that he's
Oh, okay. And also it says it like if you die, it also vanishes or whatnot.
eventually it'll vanish, and
Oh,
I can
so it's
also
permanent as long as you breathe.
Yeah, I think in the theory, the idea is that like he's doing maintenance on these things between days, and if he's not actively maintaining them, then they fall apart.
Oh, okay. So that's why you keep working on a couple of different things.
Mm-hmm.
He's
always
a
working on
busy
something.
boy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I
after a
don't know.
long
Yeah,
rest, I will allow you to do this, but right now you technically haven't had a chance to rest.
Yeah. So he's just sort of he's like,
But you
"Alright,
know you
well,
can do it.
It's that's all. But it sounds then reasonable that we should be able to if we can get disguises for ourselves and get to this black market. I had an idea of that. He looks over at Fiji and he's like, what if we're turning in one of us for these prize? The rest of us posed as sellswords.
I have an idea. Just get me some. Just get me some foundation.
Wait.
cover
So your idea is to just hand one of y'all over.
Well, it depends. Who's the highest one out of all of us?
Well, I would look at the sheet. Hold on. Can you grab the other side that it ripped in two over there?
I say, why are we ripping up? I know he.
I
rips
would.
things,
I
but we should
was. I was trying to make a point, but y'all. Some
mean,
of you had a look of
I
like
understand.
something weird on your face compared to verse. And we should hire him coming from Golden Boy over there, not this purple Golden Boy, but Fluffy Boy over there.
We got fluff gold and we got horn gold.
And then we have Short Stick.
If we are
Don't
being
forget.
honest, my bounty was the highest, but I feel that I may be the most suited, however, at actually conversing with these individuals.
Did you say they're gonna be looking for magic, or they gonna check people for magic?
Well,
this
if
person
you think
is
about it, a lot of stuff has come a long way. Technology's come a long way, as well as magic. Some of them are married together. I'm not gonna lie, the black market practices some shady shit. So, would you want to protect your magical items with other magical items that people are gonna be stealing the shit left and right?
It's an individual capable of
Given.
using parts for this sort of magical purpose. It would be reasonable that he would be capable of detecting magic as well.
So, y'all gonna actually disguise each other, or?
I suppose we have no choice in this. And
Are we disguising, or are we having one of us as fucking bait?
But who?
I think
That's the thing. Who? Well, we already know who's. Well, you're second. Well, you're first. Who's second? Who's on second?
Well, I had this thought process that I would pose. They know me to be an inventor, of course, a man of technology. So if I pose as a more traditional spellcaster, it may draw some attention off of me. And Fiji,
True.
you're quite the performer, are you not?
I am.
So you're gonna dress
What
as
if-
a wizard?
Yeah, yes. Well, why not?
You
I
can never
suppose as a
shut up,
wizard
Black One.
and-
That sounds amazing.
And
Yeah.
Fiji, do you think you could act as though you are hypnotized, under my control?
Oh yeah, like I'm a zombie.
Not that type of hypnotized, honey.
I'd like to
you know,
roll
no.
performance.
I have a
Yeah,
great
idea.
idea on how to make them look hypnotized. What's the square root of 47 multiplied by the square root of 47.3?
Yeah, I don't know that, but I think Diego would be able to just say.
They're roll intelligence.
I think I need to get. I need
16.
to. Oh God.
Hold on, I need a piece of paper. Carry the one. Here's like him. Damn it! That usually works for me. That turns anybody into a zombie. Apparently not this sucker. Okay, just
Here you go,
look at me.
dude.
Fuck you. Wait, is that right?
Wait, is that the?
I don't even know if it's right. I just made it up in the top of my
Probably.
damn head.
I made it up too.
This
I mean,
guy's a
that does sound
bimbo, but
smart,
he
just
just fucking okay. No.
Okay.
Okay, look at me. Act like you are under a trance. Roll performance, or actually, yeah, roll performance. See if you can act.
18.
Your eyes just like go like wide and almost go cockeyed, like.
I have an idea.
And he's like, okay,
If it
that'll
goes
work.
south. If it goes south, where's the nearest catnip station?
Oh, okay. I know a couple of dealers that could. No. Okay, but to get information on how to get to the black market, seriously, I think we should all at least. God, I can't believe I'm helping you with this. No, okay, I know what we need. We need the hand-me-down horde.
Hand-me-down who?
Hand-me-down horde.
Hand-me-down hole.
Is this the clothing store you spoke of?
It's in town. Past, like, it's in another part of the slums. Not the dock district, but the inner city slums. It's old, but it will work. Shop owner, just old human woman. She sells, like, fucking anything, whether it's in good condition or not.
Is she somebody that my grandmother would like?
Well, it's the only place I know of. I buy most of my other clothes there because it's a good bargain. Just, you know, a copper for a pair of socks or something. I don't know. Sometimes it's 4 for a copper, depending what sale day it is.
Well, what is today?
Today is the 18th. It is a Wednesday.
Well, midweek. There you go. More than likely, she'll have a hump day sale.
And what is a hump?
And you don't need a lot of
Hump day
money.
sale?
Trust me when I say it is dirt cheap. Most parents have to go and they donate their kids' clothes or sell it back to her. It's kind of... She's kind of not all there.
Well, this may be
She
an
don't remember
opportunity.
anybody. But you need to let tall, annoyed, and gorgeous, who just grew horns or antlers, whatever. It's one of those two. Know about this because she is soaking up somewhere. Why didn't I stay again?
I don't know. I was just sitting here with Diego doing my. I mean, she has her kid out. She has both her kids out. By the way.
You stayed because you wanted to help and you like us. Deep down, you like us.
I don't know about that. Don't go so far. Don't go that far, kid.
Okay,
You
guys.
tolerate us.
That's
After
closer,
all
yeah.
this, if we can clear this up, how many drinks will it take for forgiveness?
Well, honestly, did you want to roll for what you were doing while listening to Diego? Because both of you were kind of workshopping.
Yeah.
He was working on stuff. You were over here chatting with him on and off, and you're just like whittling and everything.
Mhm.
You can go ahead
Yeah,
and roll
let's
that for your
go.
model.
Okay, let's see. I'm working on wooden ones for now.
She whittling. Brings you back to the
I'm
rolls
whit-
Crush used to do.
Mhm.
I'm also pulling up my document quickly because it's out of 100. All my models will be out of 100, correct?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Because you're literally doing architecture. But this entire time while Lucy May is like still doing this and Diego's talking to her, Fiji's essentially over here just trying to convince Cyril that he actually likes you guys.
Mhm.
I don't like you that much, okay? I'm gonna get killed. Alright, 13. Not bad. So you got a little bit of extra stuff done.
I'm at a 36 out of 100.
You're nearing halfway point with this. So you got a decent amount done for finishing up what you need to do. In fact, all of you are going to start heading back over to the house. Since Diego, you know for a fact you just need to screw up some bolts and tighten up a couple of things when you get back, and literally that will be it.
Yeah, I think I'd like to. So we should. He's like sitting back, sort of rubbing his forehead. And it's like, oh, I still have a little bit of work to do, but we should check on Dolly and then make sure she is okay with this plan. And
All
You
right.
should probably give Hesper some space right now.
I'm almost done with what I'm working with. Or halfway, almost to halfway.
All right.
I was hoping I would complete this before, but I do need to speak to Hesper about Maria.
She might. Yeah, you do. She might have to lock that lady down more than what she was thinking about locking up her brother.
Which one she gonna lock up first?
Well, it depends. How handsy is she gonna get?
Wait, how handsy is your sister?
How handsy is Diego?
Diego's not
I
very.
don't know.
He's like, well, she is like myself. Perhaps a bit
flirty,
romantic, but but she does not touch people without their permission. It is not appropriate.
Really? She was draping herself over you to act all dramatic, like, woe is me, help me,
She is
peek
my
over her
sister.
shoulder.
She knows me. You do not have a close you may not have a close relationship with your siblings, but we are.
I have no siblings.
He sort of like interlocks his hands to show how.
I don't have
tightly
siblings.
knitted
If I
there.
did, we probably would have been fighting over table scraps.
I can assure you that she may be overly enthusiastic on a few matters, but she will not cause unnecessary trouble.
Okay, fine. Well, let's see what Mrs. Bonnet thinks about that. Okay, so are we heading back now? Because I can only take the smell of horse shit for so long. I'm just, I'm being real here.
Oh,
It gets worse when they get them fucking metallic farts after becoming the Psymounts.
Metallic? You right.
That is. Well, there are certain.
I don't
there's an
need the
additional exhaust
science.
port
Let's
added
just
that-
go. Let's go. Fuck that. I am not listening to how a mechanical horse shits. And yeah, he is like on his way out. So all of you are heading back to the main house.
Yeah, I want to check on
Yeah.
Dolly after hearing that she's like growing.
Alright, so like he's already like heading up and opening the door. Mrs. like Bonnet doesn't seem to be over in the area. But you actually hear music as you approach. A nice violin sound. Oh. There we go. You do hear August playing music.
I think head inside and
All right, you guys are all heading in. Dolly, are you here?
I'm here.
All right. While you were in the tub, you did take a moment and you were taking time to summon Goldie. How do you do that since you said you were going to do it while you were cleaning up in the tub?
Just kind of light some incense, and I basically kind of, while I'm in the tub, I meditate, focusing on the spell.
Alright, so you just lay back or even sit up and like hold onto your knees and just concentrate.
Mm-hmm.
Right. After a moment there, you feel like the water have like this like ripple. You open your eyes and you see that greenish, bluish hue. The little spirit looking like critter come up out of the water, almost like it's made out of it. And you hear that ever so friendly just she rotates around, still almost somewhat in the same form as a little otter. She goes over and she splishes up against you like she's rubbing her body up against you in happiness to see you.
Hey, you gave everybody quite the scare, but I guess it's my fault for not telling them.
You hear her almost give off like a little playful chuckle, just...
I'm sure that was funny for you.
And she flips around a little bit in the air.
Look. She kind of like shows her horns.
You just see like little like water like shaped like little pit pat like what looks like the imitation of otter like paws just pippity pap at your head, and she does like that excited squeal sound and like nuzzles up against your face and rotates around happily. She still hasn't taken her full form yet that you would choose for her, but she is present.
So do you still want to take that form?
She looks like she's thinking for a second, just hops up and around, and you feel her solidify in your shoulder and hop back into water and come out as the same golden otter and spits water in your face.
Guess don't fix what's broken, huh?
She steps up out of the tub and shakes off. And immediately goes over, hops up, and bites onto the door handle, opening it, and then runs down the hall to cause more
Goldie! Not even here for a minute and you leave.
So you're in there, the door's open to the bath now, and Goldie is making her way down the stairs. In fact, as you guys are coming in, you see a familiar sight. You see a very wet Goldie running down the stairs towards
She
y'all.
puts a towel around herself. Yeah, she...
Goldie!
Like, Goldie, come here!
She's shaking like extra hard, getting the floor all wet.
There you are.
Yeah. Dolly's just running down on a towel.
Wait, Dolly, don't.
Hello, sailor.
She picks up Goldie while still in a towel.
I think Diego would have. He's sort of self-conscious of like how they're all like. He quickly like would be like get down to like clean up some of this water before it's like, Goldie, you really must be more care. And his voice shows up. He looks up and sees
legs.
Legs. You have legs for fucking days. I am very happy with this.
Dolly, I just gotta tell you something, honey. You just had to give them
a show down the way of those stairs. I saw a lot.
Just pick up Goldie. Could have just stayed into her walk back upstairs.
She's struggling with you and going, holding the corner.
Hurry up before Dolly accidentally.
As I said, I think she likes me. I feel like she gave me that show on purpose.
Huh?
Like, it's not until like Cyril walks in front of him that Diego like seems to like reboot.
Windows
No, you're-
Vista like fucking crash sounds when she came down the stairs.
You BSOD'd, my friend. You blue screened to death.
Huh. He's like, look, he checks his watch to see, like, anyway, where did she go?
Oh, look, there's the otter. And another show, hopefully. Is Dolly dressed by now chasing her?
Yeah. It's like, Goldie, stop. You just came back.
Can I try and catch Goldie when she runs past
If
me?
you want, because she's like hopping up and getting ready to like, she's opening up the door with her mouth like.
Oh, I think I know what she wants, who she wants to see.
Yeah, if you want, you could try to catch her though, Diego. So she
Sure.
literally have a slippery, wet otter.
Alright, what do I roll to catch this otter?
That's an
Dex
angry wet noodle.
save. I'm gonna say, yeah,
Oh,
throw a
dex
dex
save.
save to see if you can like catch her as she goes near you. You know, like you reach your hands
7.
out, your hands barely like touch her, and you just like squeeze some of the water off of her, just like slip right through, and she's like, ah! And then he jumps down and runs. Ah!
Could
A
I
golden
try?
rat!
I think she made it into.
Oh.
Oh, if you want to try to, Lucy, man, it's up to you.
I'm gonna try. I mean,
Like,
my
you're-
dex
like as
is
she's
not...
going through like the doorway, you can see if you can try to grab her as she like hops in.
Come here.
And you pull her like up, and she's like making like these loud like sounds, like trying to get out of your arms and stuff.
Oh, come here, sweetie. I need to give you a hug.
Begrudgingly, she allows you to like hug her, and she's like soaking wet, by the way. And she
I don't
looks
give
up
a
at
damn.
Fiji and you, and she's like holding up like her little paws, like, "Do you have food for me? Is this what this is? You're gonna give me food? Give me food."
I
She's
got
like, I'm
stale
back.
cookie in my pocket.
You give her a
I
cookie.
give her that. Yeah.
Happy chair just, and she like pops up and like it slips up through Lucy May's arms and goes up on her shoulders and just starts like the sounds when she like just starts eating.
Well, I'm happy you're back too. It's been weird.
You know, she shakes her wet head and just like gets some water on both of you and like nuzzles up against like both of you, like climbing up on Fiji's shoulder too, like wet fur up against dry fur, like going back and forth. And you
should
now
say I
you
got
know
a
why
football.
she's doesn't act like a normal otter most of the time.
And I think as everybody's sort of, giving Goldie some attention and look to Dolly, he's like, I think we have a plan for tomorrow, but I'd like to get your input on it first.
Are we gonna think about hiring Castor?
Oh, come on. Why are you always doing that? You were so hot a second ago.
To be fair, she wasn't with us for the whole
You hear the
conversation, so
violin like stop and Goldie? Is that you?
I actually just like take Goldie and I'm like smile and I just like open the door and set her down. She knows she wants to see. It's like, go ahead. Yeah, I know you want to see him.
Pops down. That wasn't the sound of her getting out of the grip or anything, even though that was perfect. Like, she like pops down and she lets out like sound. She's like, "There's the rat again."
It's Goldie.
Brother, there is a wet, dripping rat. Oh, you are wet. Oh, hey, Goldie, how have you been? Why weren't you here earlier? She's like letting off all these noises and also eating the food that was set in front of him. Like,
Oh, Goldie, that's his food.
I was just snacking on it once in a while. She wanted to hear my music.
Diego's talking to Maria. It's like, well, she is not a rat. They are members of the Mustachet family. They are
I
not
do not need your big brain stick. It is a rodent-looking thing that is coming in, wet and dripping, and it is going to mess up the rug. You know, this is why Mother wouldn't allow you to have a pet.
You don't need a pet. I was able to construct it. You see, look, I have this wonder of technology I've created. As far as
You were not allowed to have a pet because they didn't think we both could handle the responsibility.
What I do not see why you're the one who is always bringing in these animals, these rabbits.
If
and
I
other
was not
such
allowed to
things.
have a pet, then you can't have your little robots in the house. Mother already said so, and meh. You get oil everywhere.
They don't leak oil. I mean, only if there is a malfunction does an oil, and that very rarely
Brother,
occurs.
you look like you need to moisturize.
Just, like that actually gets him to stop. He's like feeling his face, and he's like, "Ay, Dios mío, I've been working. I do not have time for these."
You're so filthy, and she looks like she's just come out of the shower. Why haven't you done up your hair? It's so improper.
I did take a bath. I had to get Goldie, and then I had to change back in my clothes afterwards.
Take a bath with Goldie? He reaches up, like, trying to, like, feel where you are and, like, touches your shoulder and guides his hand up, and your hair is wet still. Oh.
Yeah.
Towel?
I have one. It's just, I didn't dry my hair properly, I guess.
Goldie is just, like, laying back in his arms, and... Mrs. Bonnet, she's not gonna like that. I don't care. I'm happy Goldie's here.
August, can I ask you something?
What?
Do you know how many people knew you were going to be in the hospital the other day?
I don't know. Not many. Just my sister, our doctor, and Mrs. Bonnet, and Mr. Fremont. He was here when I collapsed.
What?
Yeah,
Gotta
Mr.
check
Lispy. He doesn't like it when I call him that. You remember Mr. Fremont? He's the man that you first thought was H.R. Hughes.
Oh, right.
But he was the older gentleman that was...
There.
I say! With a lisp. But it was just them that I know of. Yeah, Goldie goes over, like, near the fire, shakes herself off, and she does a thing where she, like, pops up and just... in midair, just disappears. And only leaves the water behind.
Hard sigh. What is she doing now?
I'm not certain if I want to.
Oh.
Can I speak to all of you?
Oh, yeah, sure, brother. Anytime.
Mhm.
What you would like to discuss? Where my room's going to be?
Oh, that's right. Rooms.
You see, well, I still need to do some work on the TX2, but I suspect that these criminals have been attempting to capture August.
What? Why me?
Sir, you are the heir to a wealthy family. You are physically perhaps easier to capture than others may be. But when we first met in the park, I assumed those men who attacked us were simply opportunists, hoping to get some golden horns to spawn. And then with the power out at the hospital, it seemed as though there was an intent to capture somebody, and we did not know who.
What? I thought we were just getting mugged.
I thought so as well. This is still but a theory. I cannot prove any of this. Not yet, at least.
No, that's... Don't tell my sister. If you already have... Shit.
I have not revealed all of these to her. I've been piecing it together in this time.
Are you still playing detective like your little books, brother?
I'm a genius. These are the things that geniuses do.
Oh, I'm a genius. You kept saying that when we were in school, too. This is why they kept throwing the ball at you at recess.
Until I invented a device that would catch the ball.
Yes, and then they just decided to stay away from you.
The point is,
Dios mío.
The point is that I'm worried about you, August. I believe, but if we know what it is that they seek, then that gives us the opportunity to prepare.
So, we're going over to the hand-me-down horde.
Okay, wait, did we discuss or we just go on to the hand-me-down?
Let us
Oh, the hand-me-down
explain
horde.
everything.
Interesting. Are you going to be begging on the street, too?
We
You're
are
charming.
going to be... Our plan is to... If there is a bounty on our heads, then there is someone who we are meant to be delivered to. If we can... I believe if we can pose as bounty hunters, perhaps turning in one of us, and gestures to Fiji, who seem to be the best at... we can perhaps get audience with this individual, and once there we could get some answers. And I believe if we speak to the police, we could have their support on this matter.
Yeah, see, none of y'all have to hire Caster then, do ya? You don't have to do none of that. Why bring the
Could we
serial
afford him?
killer essentially to us that gets paid to do it to people?
I
He ripped him
mean,
in half the other
he's-
day, Dolly. It wasn't pretty.
Why did he do it though?
I don't know, he had a bounty on him or something. It was his bare hands. Doesn't matter, he did it.
Whatever the case, I wanted to... Dolly, do you think that this plan makes sense? Since you were not there while we discussed it originally.
So you fill her in on the plan?
Yeah, basically just tell her everything that she wasn't there for.
Mm-hmm.
So disguise yourselves as bounty hunters and bring somebody, Fiji, in turn to down below. And as you're like discussing this too, Cyril like interjects again. Okay, but you're missing the point too. In order to act like we captured somebody, you're still gonna need to be disguised because one of y'all is gonna just be waltzing around town. Once more, hand-me-down horde. Highly recommended.
Yes,
you want
it
a
does
peach
seem
penny?
that...
Should one of us stay out of town? It maybe Fiji? Because think about it, if we're gonna be handing him over, they don't need to know that he's with us, right?
Unless
Does
we
it
pick
make
up
sense?
the disguises first.
Yeah, I think it would be best no matter what the situation calls for, I think it would be best if we all had disguises. Even if we do eventually have one of us...
I still think,
undisguised.
and I know you're not gonna like this, Castor would be a great backup.
I do not disagree. He has proven
He would
himself.
he would know the market better than we do,
What
and
are you
he would
gonna
know
do? Send a
where to
letter
go.
and go, please cut over here right now. We have a proposition for you.
I mean, to be fair,
That could
you know.
work.
Well,
But
No.
actually,
No, he looks at
We
Fiji.
have a
Hold on.
means
Don't.
of contacting him, though. It is. We do not know where he lives. We've only met him through chance encounters up to now.
The detective knows.
I'm
Too bad.
sorry, but pardon me for interjecting over here. What are you guys talking about? What's happening?
Oh, that's August.
Yes.
It's like, oh,
This is
the other
not something
day.
I'm used to.
Well, earlier today there was an attack on the police station. I am certain you will hear of it in the news soon. And we were there, and we were able to quell most of it. And what we were not there to handle, there is a rather skilled warrior, a man from the Riverlands.
Aretha.
See, he's
Just like the book I just got.
And he goes, "Oh, what happens in the book?" Over to.
Wait, I can't tell you that. But there is a Reaver in here. And disguises. And now I'm more interested in what's happening. It's like it's almost playing out in front of me. And I don't know what happens next in the book, but I'm curious to see what happens here. I can't tell you too much. There's only a Reaver. That's it. I'm not telling you. I'll let you read it after if you can figure out how to read Braille. And he just smiles.
You would give me time. I'm certain I could. But
that
no.
smut
This
like you,
is.
Oh.
It is not smart. This is
literature, woman. It's literature. You know what? I think I'm losing interest in this one. Doesn't matter if he has money or not. Oh, so she's a gold digger.
She's a romantic, sir.
I don't know. She keeps talking about rich guys, and I think she was coming on to me. It was really strange. Oh, but
Why? Because you're poor?
No, I think that was August.
That's
talking.
August. And she's like over here. It's just like Cyril. Wait a minute. Was that meant for me? Cyril
Yeah, it
looks
was
at
meant for you, actually.
Oh, fuck off. I am rich in other ways, alright? From what I heard
That's
from
what
an
poor
ex,
people say.
Oh, fuck you.
Well,
I agree with the fluffy one now.
But this does seem to be the logical plan. Although there is one matter that I'm going to need to not look like myself.
Yes, only one of us in this room can actually look gorgeous, brother, and I'm afraid I've already have you beat in this sense, so a little drab might make me look better.
He just sort of ignores her and keeps going. He's like, Senor Sharma, do you think he could, with his makeup skills, make me appear not as myself?
You know something? That's a great idea. Why don't we go and see brother? Like right now, direct me to him immediately. And perhaps you can get some of his skills in action. And know that it is not, looks over towards August, a senseless job. I feel like that was aimed at me.
What happened?
Well, what?
He called
No,
his
I'm gonna
work
check
senseless.
I think I'm gonna check my watch and just see how much time we've got left in this day. Like going
not
to
too much. You've got a couple of hours left where you could probably go into town and buy clothes ahead of time. And talk to Sharma possibly over dinner.
Well, if we are to do this, then we are going to need clothes that does not look like ourselves. And I think for now, if we what did you say this second-hand clothing store is called again?
Oh God, you're there. It's called the Hand Me
Well,
Down Horde.
Hand me down horde.
Yeah.
let's just go. Let's just get in the cart and let's go.
You can see, like, just saying it, Diego's feels kind of like, this is gonna be gross. He's not enthusiastic about this.
I'm watching this shit.
Yeah,
before
Maria
you-
and him have the same look on their face, like, ugh.
Yeah, the hand-me-down horde. Oh, that's gonna be so great.
I'm not. I'm not happy about this situation. I'm not happy
And by the
about
way,
this
I don't
situation.
recommend we take any cart. Just saying. They're gonna be looking for us.
Well, then we can take a taxi.
Well, then let's go take a taxi then. Come on. Come on.
We can take,
Let's
you
go.
know,
I'll
rent a carriage.
You just please don't contact this caster guy.
No,
Why?
we're going to.
Why do you want me to die, woman? You want to break my heart, give me a
What
show on
did you
Why would you
stairwell,
die?
and then want me to die?
Why would you die?
I don't know who I might have pissed off in the past.
Oh, DM.
Yes.
Have I gotten a visit yet?
Not yet. What are you expecting?
Remember? Our latest business venture. Just gonna come back.
Oh, wait, let me roll.
Oh shit! Screen went. out.
Oh, you hear the doorbell ring, actually. Hello?
Oh. She recognizes that voice. Her, excuse me.
I got a cart! Is this the place? It's the only place I know of in the neighborhood that looks like the garden's been overgrown in the woods.
I follow her because I've invested in.
Alright, and you, like, go out and you find, like, the gnome gal. I'm gonna, like, just say that she's out there. But you head to the doorway and you open it up as Mrs. Bonnet, like, steps out him. Oh! Who's this young lady?
She is actually going to help our oh my goodness.
Rattle rage.
Thank you. She's going to Rattleridge. She's gonna help our little community.
Oh. Welcome, young lady. Well, how do you do, Mrs. Bonnet? Mrs. Bonnet, nice to meet you. And she gives her, like, a handshake. I've got all these here seats. I got bags. I've got poles to help guide them up and to dig. I've got manure. I'm not bringing that to show you. Like, she points over to the cart, and it is filled with supplies that would make an amazing orchard.
I'll be right there. Is there a place I can perhaps do this? I have to help.
Are you
grow
doing what
some...
you did at the garden?
Yes.
Please step away, possibly towards the burnt down home if you're going to make anything regrow.
Actually,
Oh.
do you mind? Since it's a really nice day outside, and if he's with me, would you mind if August joins me?
He just got home from... Why would I have him outside?
I just thought it'd be nice, and
He just had pneumonia. She looks so concerned.
I'll make sure he's nice and bundled.
The sunlight will do him some good.
Alright, you're gonna try to persuade her?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Fiji do it because I don't have good persuasion.
Alright.
I
don't
had
think I do
advantage since
either,
you're trying
but-
to ask him.
Alright. Advantage. Persuasion. 10.
I don't think it's a good idea for his health. In fact, No! Get that out of your mouth! And you see Goldie over in the doorway. She has what looks like a rack of ribs in her mouth, and she's dragging it across the floor. That is dinner!
Nice, Goldie.
See?
Is she
And
gonna
she's, like, dragging
shotgun
it.
that?
Give it back. Give it back.
You know, if you let August go outside and he plays with Goldie while I work, he would be distracting her.
You're trying to do like a roll on your own.
Yeah.
And Goldie's over here like screaming at her and like laying down on the ground.
I do this.
Yeah, it would be a to her. You will take this rat out regardless.
Darn it. Okay.
Cyril kind of kneels in to like Lucy May. I'm surprised you're not just trying to sneak him out.
I'm gonna go try to sneak him out.
And, like Gold, like she's in there like fighting. Did you like grab Goldie up? Or is she still
I did grab Goldie up, and we were gonna do it over here. I was actually gonna do that too. I was just like, okay, window.
Wait. So as Fiji's going in, you're like coming up to like this window over here, like
Yeah.
Okay.
Her tap.
Like Fiji,
Fiji are like siblings.
See, oh my god! Like you see like Dolly tapping on the window that's locked. What's going on?
I see what she's doing, and my face just lights up.
I think Diego doesn't see any of this, and he's going over and he's just talking to Suzanne about like, he's invested in her company, so he's actually speaking to her as like an investor and like getting a sense of what she's bringing, how much she is, how long she expected to take.
All right, do we roll stealth? Okay.
Yeah, you roll stealth to see if you can like get him out of the window.
All
right, and you're like talking to like, oh, bye, thank you, and then she starts explaining all of the technical everything.
16
when it comes to like, all right, 16. So you're like, what do you say to August as you like try to sneak him out?
Hey, we're gonna sneak you out so you can hang out with us.
Oh, thank you.
So be cool.
How does one be cool?
Just relax. Trust me.
Gotcha. So it's like she's over here like just chatting you up. You just hear in the background, there's barbecue sauce all over the floor. How did she get paws on the ceiling? Alright, so August actually goes over and he reaches his hand out to feel the opening of the window.
And I help him.
And he surprisingly silently slides out. He tries not to laugh as he does so because it feels weird to slip himself through a window and be pulled out by somebody. Y'all are sneaking him out. Maria's like, I'm not saying a damn thing. This is fun to watch. Alright, Lucy May, you and Cyril are outside, and just from out of nowhere you just see Dolly and August walk up from out of the bushes, and he's just over here, he's straightening up his collar. And Fiji climbs out the window and steps out, and Lucy May, you just see this. Sierra's just all like, oh wow, they took my advice.
What's going on?
Oh damn.
He's feels like, is that a leaf in my hand? Oh my goodness, did I just see a rich boy climb out of a mansion window?
Shh.
Oh shit, wasn't I supposed to say that?
Come on. It's like...
Where are we going?
Well, I was just gonna grow some trees, and I just thought you'd like some company.
Oh, thanks.
And hold Goldie and...
I don't have my walking stick.
I'll go get it. I left the window open.
She puts Goldie in his arms.
Oh. And she's chewing on
I'm sorry, but I also...
rib.
I kind of needed to also maybe hold her for a bit.
Is that raw meat? Barbecue sauce?
Yeah,
barbecue sauce?
She stole ribs.
Yeah, honestly, Cyril just starts cracking up. You guys are gonna get me killed, you bunch of idiots. I love this. I'm gonna die laughing or getting stabbed. Alright, Fiji, you see that it's knelt up against the couch, and Maria just looks at you and just tuts, you're all very bad. But it will make me look better, so hurry out the window. I'll tell her I tried to stop you and whatnot. I'll deny everything.
Yeah, you couldn't stop me, though.
She's just sitting down relaxing on the couch. She's just eh.
Got your walking stick.
Oh, thanks.
Can I... How does August look? Cause
You want to roll
does he
medicine?
look healthy? Yeah. Let's do that.
You can't really
Just a
tell.
5.
It just looks like August. He just moves like, his stick back and forth and realizes he's like, oh, I'm at that tree. And, okay. I don't know what's going to happen with growing trees, but let's go. I see, of course, Suzanne's over here, like, okay, I don't know what you're gonna do, but let's go. She said by the burnt house, I heard her yell. Man, this place looks like it was nice once. That sucks. Okay, so seeds. I've got these here. I got some apple trees. I got some pear trees. I've got some oranges. And you know something? I even went up and got a chestnut tree. I don't think it'll work too much in the desert, but I'm going to make sure it works somehow.
Oh, that'd be quite fascinating if you can manage it. But I think Diego pulls out his notebook because he actually wants to observe this pretty closely. Now that he knows this is something that Dolly can do.
All right.
Oh, hey, Miss Lucy May, you look like you got some strong arms.
Yeah.
Do you mind helping me unloading some of these so they can grow a little?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to roll athletics to help her out?
Yeah.
And let's just face it, this is some ladies' work because the gentlemen around here look like they might break a nail except for the tall one. You want to help out too, Fluffy?
Yeah, I want to help out. I'll help you.
Alright, so you're helping, take, there's a bunch of, bags out. Diego, you're just observing how they line them up. Cyril's just standing back over here, looking back at in the window of the kitchen of Mrs. Bonnet cleaning the damn, wall. Alright, Fiji, you can roll athletics as well.
Alright.
I just want to see how well you, pick stuff up and, place it down at the moment. Yeah, you just nonchalantly just pick them up, set them down. Lucy May, you're, picking up 2 or 3 at a time and setting them down. But yeah, August is, just taking in a nice deep breath, enjoying the, air and stuff outside.
Mm-hmm.
Feels weird to have the air on my lungs again, but it's nice. You look over, and she's like, okay, I'm ready, Miss Dolly. Did you bother to brush your hair when you got out? Because you got a little bit of a frizz going on. You going for the wet look?
It'll dry. Anyway. She, she takes one of the seeds and she's like, oh, August. She's just, take a seed and, in her hands, and she, cups his hands. Just
Goldie
this is a new trick I learned.
Hop down. Yeah, Goldie hops down out of his arms, still, she bringing the bone with her.
Yeah, she's just excited to show a new trick to August since he is gone. Just I learned a new spell.
This is a seed.
One moment. She's just focuses on the seed and makes it grow into a sprout.
So you're doing the spell right now to make all of them grow, but you're having him feel one as it grows?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys see her concentrate, and that strange greenish energy, flows around her, and the wind picks up a little bit. And the 100 feet area all around Dolly, where she's standing, where all of this broken down and, ashen area is, much like after a forest fire, you just see green start erupting from under the ashes. A couple of wild trees like oak and maple are starting to grow there too. The grass starts flooding up. You see long grass, and inside of August's hand and inside of each one of the bundles, you see little sprouts start growing out, and then little roots just trickling down his hands. And you see these little tree seedlings just start growing out of each of the bags where Suzanne had made all of these little like seeds like set up. Some of them have 2 or 3 seeds just in case, and they start wrapping around each other as they grow. And you guys just see the spectacle of everything growing, and even some of the trees in the front yard of the estate are growing. Suzette, like it's like she lets out like this amazed like, yeehaw! Look at him go! And she's like looking around, like smiling, and like you guys are actually watching all of this grow in this area. And then when you finally finish the spell, like August is actually holding on to it looks like a little sapling in his hands, and the roots are just draped over like his fingers, slightly wrapped around like part of his wrist, and you see a little sproutling in his hand. And even though he cannot see what happened, his eyes are wide, and you can see the look of like absolute shock and astonishment on his face. I felt it grow.
Yeah. I grew a tree.
I was holding a tree.
Yeah.
He's like feeling it like a little bit, and you just see 1 or 2 like little buds of flowers on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like this one right here was an apple seed.
Oh. I think while she was doing that too, I took 3 of my seeds of my own.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a little surprise, but also like, I know you're heading to Rattle Ridge, so could you do me a favor?
So you were
To,
holding some?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Could you give this to me, Lewis?
Is that coffee?
Yeah, 2 coffee plants. 3 actually, sorry.
Oh, heck yeah! You mind if I munch on some of these seeds on the way there? I might need the energy.
Sure, but maybe not all of them.
Oh, by the way, that big old boulder and everything, by the sounds of it, was actually moved.
So how long do you think it'll take?
Well, if I pay the driver to speed, a couple of days. Maybe like a week at most.
That'd be great.
You're telling
Just safe
me.
travels, alright?
Alright then, I guess I'm gonna be off. Thank y'all so much. And by the way, this right here, like she pulls like August's sleeve down. He just like confusingly like kneels over, like takes the like tree out of his hands. Sorry, but that's mine. She like goes over quickly, puts it in a bag with some soil and stuff, and oh man, I can't believe this has happened. Glitter Gold Farms, orchards. It's gonna be starting again. My family's legacy. I will figure out how to make that glitter gold apple.
She also gives the names of the 2 farmers, and we did look at the map and chose her plot of land, didn't we?
I don't think we did. We just did.
I will say this: while you guys are there, you all can like take out the map and you like point where you think it should be and everything.
Yeah.
So
look, I think Lucy May has.
Right now, she would probably have to hunker down with Lewis in the tavern until.
She'll have to pay for her way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to probably hunker down with Lewis until.
At the saloon.
Actually, those coffee plants probably will pay for a few nights, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just like ask him for an exchange for a room. These coffee plants will probably appease him.
You know what? A cup of coffee would appease anybody. And if these plants are going to be as full as I think they are by the looks of these, oh heck yeah!
Can't even plan more. Oh, also, I do have a proposition for you.
Oh, for me?
It comes from Sweet Delora.
Sweet Delora. Wait. Is that from the Flirty Stash?
That's the same one.
Whoa, really?
Well,
I love
we
her
were
alcohol.
We were talking, and I mentioned her to you. I mentioned her about you going to Rattle Ridge.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Was that a good thing?
It's a good thing.
Okay. What's up?
She wants to have a brewery kind of near. I'm trying to put up Do we have the map of where we are, DM, or?
Oh, if you want, I can like, cause I know we need a new-ish map when it comes to Rattle Ridge because I'm adjusting it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to. I'm trying to remember from verbatim, by the way. She wants to set up a brewery in Rattle Ridge.
Rattle Ridge. Here we go.
Using your fruits that you
If you
grow.
want with the drawing thing, you can mark where you want the. You can actually mark where you want it to be. Saloon's right here. Lucy May's house is here. But yeah, you're looking at a map of the town right now. Dolly stays over here, so it's wherever you want this orchard to be. You can mark it on the map with a little marker.
All right. We have a big amount here. Should we keep it right next to the farmland? I'm asking Dolly.
With trees, you don't want it too close to the farm. Their roots can grow and kill the others.
So how about I'm trying to what about right here? Maybe?
Oh, like a 2x3 area? Do you want to draw it out?
Like.
Let me see, because I'm also trying to see about.
Like this.
Yeah.
Looks like there's. Yeah. Let's see. There's could be room right here, and she could build a house. She'd probably want to build a house too.
Yeah, the house. I'm trying to
figure. So that whole area right here, you could have the house be right here and have the orchard all around it.
Yeah, we can make.
We would ask her if that will suit her.
All that for me?
Actually, I think you
would need a good orchard.
Actually, I do show her the model that I'm working on because DM, you actually got me. That's the first one I'm working on. It's in the starting stage. No, I thought we were making it here.
Oh, so you're making it all right there, so it'd be like right along here, right next to it.
Her house.
Oh yeah, the house.
Or the orchard.
Or the. Oh, I thought you were talking about the brewery thing.
No, the brewery. I'm trying to figure out where that would be because is this going off map at this point, or I don't know how big the town.
Well, here's the thing. You have this map to work with, but it can get bigger over time. But for now, you can just talk to her about her house and the orchard.
Yeah, for now we'll focus on the orchard. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the brewery can come next.
Yeah, the brewery can come later. That's the thing. I said because she's just getting started. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Her house, were we attaching it front wise and it goes back here? Who drew this? Diego?
Yeah, I drew that just to get the basic plot of land.
We'll ask her actually. It's just like, would you like your house more in front or in the back?
You know what? Maybe I want my house a little bit closer to town, so maybe right here.
All right.
So right here, a nice little place to call my own, and the rest is nothing but sprawling orchard. Doesn't have to be too big. We're only going to deal with this town. For now.
It sounds wonderful.
Bring some extra food over in town, too. Oh, I can't wait. So I'm going to have to head along the river and then head directly south to head here?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay. I can't really wait. That means I'm going to be a new resident. Anybody I should look out for there? Do you think anybody would like me? They don't mind gnomes, right?
There's no
Sprock can be a little.
Oh, right, Sprock.
Yes,
and
as well.
And are you typically a healthy person?
Healthy as a horse.
Good. We do have a doctor, Barber.
Oh, Dr. Barber. Oh, that's a good combination of professions. I should say hi to him. It's always good to have a doctor friend.
He's unique.
Well, y'all are a bunch of unique people. Why not the townspeople be unique too?
You know, she does have a point. We are some unique people.
He's just different, unique. You'll see it. You'll see when you meet him.
All right.
Just stay healthy.
Dolly is getting Vietnam.
You know what they say? Hold up the tree. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Fuck, I walked into that one.
You know, you're not wrong. But what
She
kind
waves
of
at y'all.
Granny Smith?
I'm gonna head off.
All right, stay safe.
I gotta make sure all these saplings stay healthy. I'm on a time limit now.
Oh, that's right. Goodbye. Good luck.
Thank you,
Best of
guys.
luck.
And she rides off, and as she like gets away, like, and you like can actually like look past like her wagon thing, you actually see like where Dolly did do that. Even though the house was burnt down recently and like has all this tape and stuff around it, much of it was knocked down when a bunch of trees and like small like plants and stuff, even some flowers started to grow out of the rubble.
Hmm.
So it's almost like a
It
little
must smell.
hopeful sign.
Yeah, and it probably smells nice with all the flowers and whatnot.
In fact, we're gonna take a break. Because when we get back, I think you guys need to head over to that horde place that you were talking about.
Yeah.
So, do you want to say y'all are going to be heading over towards the stop then? Just keep
I
walking
think we
from
gotta.
Yeah.
Well, we've got to get August back in.
Yeah, we
No,
got.
I don't-
Oh, I thought you were
smuggle him
sneaking
back
him out to be with y'all.
Well, I'm not sure how.
I was
long-
thinking about it.
Oh,
I
God.
I'm honestly against it because now the sister is not an our good graces. I really don't want to try to be sneaking him out.
Are you going to try to sneak
Yeah.
him back in then?
I guess we'll have to sneak them back in.
All right. So
Little by
after
little.
break,
Wait,
y'all,
what?
you guys will sneak them back inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So peeps and creeps, it is going to be a little bit of a break, a 15-minute one. We will be right back. We will see you soon.
All right, everybody. See you soon.
Bye.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, chapa, chapa,
Harassing your husband.
oh, chapa, chapa, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Hey, baby, baby, baby. Da. Ba-da-da-dee-dee-da-da-da. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it, waste it, waste it, waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover. Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch! Wiggle, bitch!
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be. might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
It's
okay.
evil! Come on, fam, let's get him off him already, really.
I didn't think
Oh, it's nighttime!
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
Help!
You freaking bitches!
I'm not the one that did it! Luxu, try hitting it with
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu!
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what? You heard me. I want to roll to seduce. You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon. Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why did I do that?
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way! Damn damn!
Damn bam!
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up,
Emotional damage!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
Two clots for one. Hell yeah. Three-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're... I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you
animated,
big
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit,
What?
there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I try to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spent my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas
spent
Cage.
my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my
Right.
girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it
it,
keeps
why are you-
missing me!
Please.
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
Right.
What, and the domestic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Like, just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did
Like,
take
you-
a hit.
I
Not you.
took a hit. You happy now?
Take a notch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know, I'm just gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir? Sir.
No,
Oh,
please.
is this you? Oh, I did not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Look,
Okay, somebody work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait, is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's another-
Ugh. Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you
why
know
not?
I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like don't
is
do that
another
shit.
Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, the end of the road. Oh no! I see him
it
over
just-
there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy.
Come on, you baby. Oh, jabba,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jabba, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, fair play. Woo! I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover. Yeah.
Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch. Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already, please.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
Poor boy.
You freaking bitch.
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh. It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Shit! Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean
That's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on.
At least 10 miles from another settlement, nestled in the plains between the Sierra Badlands and on the edge of the peaceful Diné tribe's territory, lies the newly settled Rattle Ridge. A small settlement made up of no less than 14 people who longed for a new beginning. Having constructed a few essential buildings, a temple, a saloon, mechanic shop, and a few homes, the little settlement is well on its way to becoming a full-fledged town. Other than a group of builders that left the moment the saloon was built, a handful of wild animals, and a few strangers passing through these past 6 months, the town, up to this point, has lived in relative harmony and peace. This early morning, Thursday, the 27th of Kythorn, begins, like the many others before it, at the crack of dawn, with one exception.
Babies and creeps, we're back. So sorry about the extra long wait. But we are getting all set up. The group is now in the city. They're waiting for a carriage ride. Fiji has decided to contact Castor either way by more or less describing who he is and sending it off to some other carriers, regardless of the fact that they are rival mailmen. He knows how the postage works, and so do they, so they have no choice but to listen to the money. So Fiji paid a gold piece to send it off as a package. So you will see what the results of that are. All of you are walking, more or less, to the actual carriage stop. And when you get there, you see that there is a carriage actually already waiting.
Oh, hi, guys. You need a ride?
Yeah, we sure do.
I'm just gonna stand back and let Fiji take care of this.
You guys are over in my area a lot. Okay, you know postage, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you're gonna pay me, of course.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, vehicles, 5 silver. Wait, rental vehicles, 5 silver. Yeah, it's 5 silver, okay. 5 silver per person, or 5 silver just...
No, that's a rental vehicle. That's like an actual listing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, but to go ahead and get like a little wagon or something else. It's like we're doing a bit of a special today. It's 5 copper a person.
Okay.
So 5 copper from you.
Alright.
I'll
pay for everybody.
Are you're paying for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright.
How much is that?
2 silver and 5 copper because remember Cyril's with you.
2 silver and 5 copper. Alright.
Oh my, thank you very much. I'm gonna shut the windows. He pokes his head out. Hey, buddy.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't like you. Hand me down horde. Lickety split, please.
Oh, I love that place. They have great prices for baskets and for shirts and for shoes
And he shuts the window. You guys feel it start to move. You just outside. You just hear.
And for mittens and for pants. I think for furniture.
And she just keeps going. You hear starting. He's just over here getting nervous and looks over at you guys. What were you handing off to the mailman, buddy? A bill?
Let me see. What was this? What was the purpose of the letter you?
Oh, I just, was asking to find Castor.
What?
Why would you do
Yeah.
that? Why would you do
Well, I feel like he's like our best defense when it comes to the black market.
Our best defense is laying low.
And you're not gonna want to. You want to go to the black market with us?
I can help you find it, but hail to the no.
Exactly. I didn't want to just assume that you were gonna go with us. In fact, I'm surprised you're still here. I appreciate it though, dude.
My job
Thank you.
writing on this. You're welcome. But my job's writing on this.
Well, don't worry, dude. I'll put in a good word for you.
See, I do not wish for you to have any trouble with your occupation because of us.
I have no choice. She knows I know the dock area, okay? It's complicated.
No, I understand. We appreciate your help in these
By the way, is Dolly or Lucy May gonna say anything about this situation too?
Let's see.
Honestly, at this point, when a letter's been sent, it is a done deal.
Yeah.
So,
So you're just
And
like
also,
patiently waiting.
yep.
And like we were able to like, I think we were able to like sneak August back into his room without anyone noticing.
Oh,
right?
of
shit,
course.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that happened beautifully because she was still cleaning the kitchen.
All
Why
right.
Yeah.
not?
I realized.
Goldie
I was like,
really left a mess. Actually, I'm gonna leave Goldie with him.
You're gonna
Oh,
lose
Lord.
contact with your familiar.
I know, but I think they both want each other's company.
Yeah, Goldie doesn't mind August. She seems to like him, and he sneaks her treats. So, it's a
She'd
mutually
even ask, it's like,
beneficial.
did you want to stay here with August?
She's still munching on the food, wouldn't even really answer.
I'm guessing that was a yes.
Because like the prairie dog.
Okay, so all of you are in the cart. You see that the traffic actually gets back up, and all of you are like stuck there for a couple of minutes.
I was gonna ask how long.
Just like over here, like, oh well, shit.
I was gonna ask how long will it take to get there, because I was just gonna work on my model.
It's gonna take about 20 minutes.
Oh.
So you can probably work on a couple of things while you're in there.
I'm just gonna roll and see how good I do within 20 minutes.
Traffic's a nightmare.
Yeah, sadly, it is a nightmare today.
Oh, goddamn.
Fiji, like, well, at least you are a passenger this time instead of the driver.
No, it's even worse. I gotta just sit here.
Yeah, that's the dice today, apparently. Oh god. I hate actually getting a ride sometimes, especially with company. I'm used to just doing my own thing. By now, I'd just be at home, relaxing. Or
You guys should go see what's going on up there.
Like, you look out, and I will say this: it looks like there was a traffic accident, and they're directing people around a wagon full of gnomes that are being arrested and drunk. Oh look!
It's just a bunch of drunk gnomes.
Is it bad that and a part of me is like, God damn, finally?
They actually got caught. Holy shit! Yeah, you just look out, and you're like, oh, that's what happened. And as you, of course, drive away, one of the drunken gnomes slips the keys away and steals one of the paddy wagons.
Oh,
and the party begins again.
Yes, some people just can't be tamed.
Especially those guys. Jesus! He's just like, hey, hell yeah, fight the power and whatnot. Give me some of that beer. Oh, hi, young lady. Anyways, our conversation earlier, before we were so rudely interrupted by that window shutting. She also has some great... Shut. That guy is making me antsy. Okay. So, when we get there, remember, you don't need a lot of money for this, so each one of you should be able to afford outfits. It's called the hand-me-down horde for a reason, okay? It's literally... It's a horde, okay? I'm just gonna say, it's a horde.
Well, certain we can find something.
Oh, yeah. Some of the best clothes in town are found here. For the price.
Fiji looks right at Diego, says, "You're gonna hate this, aren't you? Because you're fancy."
would. I am certain I can find something of.
I'm gonna insight.
I'm gonna insight Diego.
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Natural 20.
Diego, how do you feel about this?
He is just thinking about like going through his head of like, okay, well, how clean is all this clothes gonna be? How can I check to see? And he is just like, he's not normally like a huge germaphobe, but like
Something about
this is like
feels
sort of
gross.
yeah, it's getting like he's getting like he's looking a little like beyond just like the like pride or anything. Like he's not like, no, I could never wear these peasant clothes so much as like, just like, oh geez, I hope this clothes is safe to wear.
It's just like, I hope it's safe to wear. I hope I don't like catch anything or get lice or something weird like that. And you guys notice when you look out the window, like take a peek, you're getting in an area where all the houses are more clumped together and the streets are dirtier and there's trash all over the place. And some places look semi-clean, but they're so barren and scarce. If there is one or two trees that are there, they are definitely scratched up, marked up, or have posters all over them. So it's a pretty area.
Diego's a little debate. He's like starting to think that maybe he should get a hat.
Maybe I should just get a hat.
There's a lot of.
Yeah, there's some seedy people. Once in a while, one or two people look up. Either you see somebody that looks like they tried to, like, hail the cab. I'm just gonna call these carriages cabs. And, like, they get ignored. Some of them, like, one or two twice, a couple of them are talking. They look up at it. It's just like since he's, like, already on a mission rather than stopping for a carriage one, since he's at full capacity, some people throw a beer bottle or two and break it up against there. Yes, yeah. Oh, look. Downtown charm. And you guys will just abruptly stop. It takes about 20 minutes. 25 because of the traffic jam. And you look out and you see this rickety old building that is not in the best of shape. But it is there. And in the front, it has a really old, faded, and just poorly put together sign that says, "The Hand-Me-Down Horde." And the windows are all dusty and dirty, but you can see one or two outfits in the windows that look like they were just thrown together by a toddler.
This is definitely not persuasion Diego's. He's just sort of that sort of thing where you're just sort of like you're standing a little too straight and like I am perfectly normal and I'm fine with this.
I am totally
I am doing fine.
And just like you step out and a guy looks over at you and he's like, "You got some change?" And he's got only 3 teeth left in his mouth. All of them are a black, just gray-brown color.
Got some change, dude.
Yeah, thank you. Good pussycat.
I give him a copper.
Oh, wow. You want me to clean your windows or something?
Nah, we don't really have anything. What you could do for me is have a nice day.
Oh, you're a sweet kid. All 7 of you. And he, like, waddles away. Okay, so
I'm sorry, did he say 7?
Well, he doesn't look like he's sober, so.
I just got finished doing what I was doing.
When you guys all step
Remote
out,
play.
many of you like step in something you don't know what it is, but it doesn't look pleasant, so you kind of like scrape like your foot up on the side of the cobblestone, which is not in the best shape. It's not the best part of town, but it's also the most neglected by the looks of it. And looking up, the guys is like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go and head out now. This isn't my route,
Okay,
but have
bye.
fun.
Adios.
Yeah, he starts riding down the road, and like someone stops him, and the guy's like, "Please don't stop me." The guy gets in the carriage and pays his fee, and he drives off.
Did he say, "Please don't stab me"?
All right, you enter the this store that has old, messy, and even if you gently used clothing that is hung up, folded, and stacked all the way up to the ceiling. The aisles are cramped with unsorted boxes, shoes of every variety, and even a few old pieces of rickety furniture that have prices slapped onto an available space. The air about it has a musty, almost attic smell. The room just smells of old attic. Looking around, you see like a pile of clothes that's on on a desk, like near like the front end, and you just see a really short human woman, like as short as a dwarf, with wild gray hair all over the place. It has a near blue tint to it. Her wrinkled skin looks like it has many like smile marks on it, and her glasses that she wears are large and round with thick rims that make her eyes look magnified and larger than normal. She has an old, single-toothed, gray cat that lays over her shoulders like a shawl, sleeping through her animated and somewhat manic mannerisms. Her lips are painted a cherry pink, appearing cracked by the wrinkles around her mouth. And like she looks up and she licks her lips and her eyes widen, making like her eyes look even bigger than what they are. Oh, well, welcome to the Hand-Me-Down Horde. How can I help you, sweetie? She squawks out to the party and she runs, hobbles towards the group. You'll see that she has a pegged leg that appears to be made out of an old pink table leg. And it looks like that cat has used it as a scratching post in the past. I'm Mrs.
Diego he's sort of used to like going to the kind of place that has like attendants. He's like, see, we are here to. Could you show me something in maybe like a robe or something? And he's just
you're looking for
getting
a
her
nice
his
little
measurements.
bathrobe there, don't you? Oh my God, you're so adorable. Let me take a look at you, young man. Oh, you're looking for something that's a little robe. I got some robes here. What size do you need? She goes over and she starts like picking up handfuls of clothes and tossing them behind her. Well, this is a robe. Oh no, I don't think this one will do unless you want to look sexy for somebody. And there's a see-through robe. It looks like it's actually made for a lady with like shiny like edges on it, like little sequins. And she tosses it. She's like, oh, I've also got this one. And she holds up, it looks like a really old raggedy bathrobe. It looks like it's got stains and like it's been out in the mud.
No, not something of this nature. No, I meant, something that perhaps a practitioner of magic might wear or something.
Oh, you want something that a magic... Okay, here you go. She pulls out the most stereotypical, yet too small for you to wear, blue wizard's outfit with a pointy hat with stars on it.
You see, just sort of like
Are we looking for costumes then, sweetie? Let's see. We got this right here. Something about the gathering on this magic shirt. And she tosses it. Okay, let's see. What else here we got for you? Oh, you're still looking for robes? Oh, this one's kind of a robe, but it's more of a pretty dress. Are you a dress kind of a guy? She holds up this ratty old dress.
Before, I do not think this is quite what I'm. Perhaps I should Do
you want to
around a bit
browse?
on my own.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Oh, see what?
Just...
I can see plenty of things through these glasses, but I'm still as blind as a bat. How can you help any of you wonder? Oh, you're so adorable. Look at your braids, sweetheart. You got some beautiful purple lipstick. You see my cherry lipstick. Look at the twinsies.
sort of
And the cat, like when she
backing
snorts, kind of
away
like
and-
twitches a little. Oh, what about you, tall lady? And she like looks over, and the old lady looks over at Dolly for a second. Well, you seem really quiet over there. I'm just gonna chat with over here. Oh, look at you. You look so fluffy. You remind me of Mr. Tinkles over here. Hey, hi, Mr. Tinkles. The cat looks up at you. It's not barely has any teeth in its mouth. It's just like, ah. And lazily
I can
fluffs
see
its
the
head over.
resemblance.
Oh my gosh, and look at you. You got all your teeth though. Such a healthy boy. Such a sweet boy. But yeah, you're looking for a dress too. I got something pretty and pink over here. No, orange. I'm too cliche. Running around. And like Cyril's just standing with a amused smirk on his face watching you guys and this lady and her throwing handfuls of dirty clothes and some clean clothes and so just like piles of different varieties in multiple directions.
Trying to look for DM. I'm just browsing. I'm trying to catch something that is preferably clean.
Everybody roll perception. I know my wife's gonna probably roll it in a second because she was making some brats.
Yo, I'm coming. What kind of brat?
Beer brats.
7.
That's the good shit.
You can't really see too much, but you do see a pink shirt that has a little white kitty on it with a red bow on its head. It has no mouth though. It's kind of odd. It's like a t-shirt. And it says hello at the
How
top
does
of it.
she eat? Hello? How?
Her eyes are just two
Can't
dots.
speak. She can't speak. She can't
I'm looking at
see.
the shirt you're looking at. I'm like, what kind of shirt is that?
I just like showing this. She
See,
can't
you pick
see.
up you pick up a strange bra that looks like it has cones for the titties. It's got a metallic look to it.
What is this supposed to be? Danger tits?
That looks like the brand name is called Modonna.
For my thing, since she directed me towards where like some stuff, would it be possible for me to do investigation instead of perception?
Yeah, you can investigate the area since everything's. You more or less pick a spot and just rummage through.
Yeah, you'd be trying to find like a robe, something that looks like a robe or something that could, like, could like obscure some of his like all of his like technology sort of hidden underneath, and and something that would sort of look kind of cool. He still wants to have some level of like fashion. I think ideally though he almost wants to just wants something that can sort of obscure his figure underneath without like looking like so baggy that it's really obvious that he's probably hiding something underneath it.
Alright, so you look around, there's a couple of different things, and there's one that looks like it's a robe set up. Oh, excuse me. It looks like it is... It's decent. It's not the best quality. It's somewhat clean. So it's in better condition than most things in here. But you see a couple of items. There is a big coat that has fur along like its edges. It looks like it's more or less like a costume, but it could hide a couple of things because it has bulkier, almost padded type of a look to it. It definitely wouldn't make you look like you were the same class as you are now, but it has more of a wizardly appearance to it. It's nothing like with stars or moons on it. It has more or less just strange hexagonal designs on the side.
Yeah, I think that's basically what he's looking for. Like, I think this will do.
So you're looking around and you see Fiji. Like, by the way, since you looked around and you're not sure, Fiji and Lucy May and Dolly, if you can hear me, if you want, roll investigation through these piles and piles and boxes of clothes.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Okay.
4.
Well, you find a strange outfit that looks like it's in 3 parts. It looks like it's bandages and it's all white. It's nothing really like that. It looks like it'd be almost like a bathing suit. You'd probably actually, even though you're even though you are a monk, you would feel almost naked in this. It comes with an orange short bob wig. No shoes though. Oh, Lucy May. What are you looking for in particular when you investigate?
I guess I kind of dress businessy, so I'm trying to find
There's something
kind of like
that's
street. I don't know.
Well-
what's your suggestion? Because I'm just trying to go maybe street casual.
Well, you find like a couple of different outfits, and then you find one that looks like a pirate's outfit. There's slight tears here or there in the clothes, but they look somewhat fashionable. The shirt looks like it's in layers, but it's actually been sewn together like a costume. But it looks like it'd be good. It would hide most of like what you would need to wear for your armor, but it also comes with what looks like a jacket that has really long, like 2 tails on the back of it, and even an additional piece of it that has a hat for an extra copper piece. So you would look like a pirate if you wore this.
I'm gonna have the only thing I gotta do. I may have to ditch with this outfit because they have. Do they have our exact features though?
Well,
When it comes to that
exact
photo.
features wise, they have pictures of you guys.
Fuck, so I'm gonna have to probably ditch.
Do something with your face.
Yeah, I can't just remove the fucking tats. So
I mean, if anybody could, if we can get
Makeup.
Audie to help, then he could probably hide tattoos.
I'll just take some Coral Blue #2 lipstick.
Alright, so you have a whole costume. Alright. Fiji,
Yeah.
you're still looking. You might need some help.
Yeah, I will need help.
Alright, so Diego, you're holding this outfit that makes you look like a wizard. In fact, by the way, that outfit comes with a hat that has fur lines on the edge that does point up. It would be just big enough to hide your horns under.
Yeah, I think that's like, he sort of, you guys can see him in the corner. He is very much experimenting with his hat to see how cool he can look with it.
Yeah, it's a wizard's hat. Fur rimmed too. It kind of looks interesting in a old fashioned nomadic kind of way, but yeah. But yeah, like
Yeah, he's
Fiji,
just,
you like over here, you
trying
hold
to
up
look.
you hold up the shirt with the strange cat that has no mouth, and you beseech your friends to help you.
I'm gonna need some extra help, guys.
Huh? Ew.
What? I'm bait, right?
That is one possibility for you with our plan, but I think it would be best for you to still have a disguise, just in case.
Alright, maybe you guys can help me, like, instead of look like a courier, look like railroad worker.
I think I could. Let me. Alright, so I'm gonna.
They haven't fully made railroad yet. They're working on the railroad, but technically you have seen the workers go by, so never mind. They haven't started the railroad system yet. Yeah, they're starting it.
Alright, so I think, especially like because Diego's probably in it more closer to like what a miner would wear than anything, but because he's
like
spent
layered
a lot of time
outfit,
around.
like a button-up shirt,
Yeah.
maybe a vest.
Yeah, something that like clearly like a manual laborers kind of
A
outfit is what he's
workman's
trying to gather
outfit.
for Fiji. Yeah, workman's.
So pants, shirt.
So, should I roll another investigation?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Can I help him with this one?
Yeah, because you need to try to help him like pick your size.
Alright, so with Fiji sort of helping me, and I'm helping him find stuff that like the right size and will
Oh, 28.
convey.
You find an outfit
Yeah.
that's perfect for him. Fiji, we're talking like a brown vested outfit with a long sleeved button up, like pale blue shirt that's got a little bit of stains here or there. It looks like oil and stuff. Looks like a worker actually turned in their old shirt in here. And a pair of pants that would actually suit you nicely. Oh, and it even comes with a pair of boots that can match that puss.
You know, I might actually wear this after the fact.
So it actually looks pretty decent, and it's gently used, save for a few oil stains here or there. And altogether, since your outfit has shoes with it, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yours is 7 copper pieces altogether. That is it.
All
How
right.
much is mine?
And
Ian?
yours, it also comes with boots, by the way, Lucy May. You got these big old boots that have, like, the big top, like, folded, like, strap ends that match the pirate look. You're literally
hold on,
dressed
hold
as
on.
a pirate. Hey, it comes with an eye patch if you want to try that on once in a while. It will affect your, perception, but if you want to just have it down for the costume when you need it. Yours, actually costs the same amount. Oh, wait. 8, because you have a hat included.
Oh, nice.
All right,
Okay,
Diego,
what do
yours
I
has
owe
a
for
hat, and it
my-
is just a robe. So that is, believe it or not, yours is just 3 copper pieces, since it's 2 pieces. She goes, like, literally per piece. The only thing she doesn't charge too much of is socks. They're rarely in matching pairs, though. Each sock looks like it's lost its mate.
Alright, so yeah, I think pays for his robe and
The last person
is Dolly,
is Dolly.
because I know she had to step away from the computer for a bit. Is she back?
Alright, she's gonna need to find a way to hide. So, I need Dolly to roll something for me, please. Oh, no, I think she's upstairs. Cooking! Ah! You know something? I will say this, the lady does come up to you, though. She's like, oh, look at that! That's such a good outfit! Oh, look at you! You look sharp, young man. She goes over to you, like, Fiji. She's like, oh, this shirt suits you. It looks so good. The blue and orange, what they call, though? Complimentary? I don't know what they're called, but they're something, and they look something on you as well. She goes,
And,
oh, we got a pirate over here. It looks really good, don't you know? I wish there was a way I could capture this image for all time. I really like it on you. He trips over some of the piles of clothes. Oh, goodness, I need to start cleaning this aisle up. She picks up the whole pile, and she chucks it up onto the pile that's, like, closest to the ceiling. Some of them land, others fall off to the side. There we go, all fixed. Now, where did I put that broom? This lady is obviously off her rocker, but she's, like,
yeah,
going around and, like, looking for outfits and such. And you actually see that the broom is hanging up on the ceiling, helping advertise some other clothes. So she's used it already in another way. But she's still looking for it. Cheryl just kind of grins.
Can I use my mage hand and like, because she's looking for a broom, right? And it's like somewhere where she can't reach it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Diego, can he use his mage hand and just bring the broom down?
Alright, so you just like pull it, and like it does have clothes and stuff on it for display. So you just kind of like move it. Like she used it as a display rod.
Okay, if that's the case, I think he wouldn't want to mess up her. She's probably looking for a different one than that.
By the way, it's Dolly's turn for an outfit. All right, get ready to roll, honey. All right, Dolly, you've been watching this strange display with a lady who has too big of glasses and a couple of other things that seem to be wrong with her, especially mentally. Fiji has found himself a workman's outfit. Lucy May looks like a pirate. And Diego looks like
Yar.
a nomadic wizard.
Y'all, how do y'all say it? Y'all, me, mate.
Would you like
I
to
don't
roll
know how to
investigation
say
to find yourself an outfit that would make you look different for a great disguise?
Sure. Investigation.
Can I help her with that?
If you'd like.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Roll again.
Yeah,
'Cause-
yeah. If I'm helping you, you would have advantage on it. 8 again?
You reach down and you find like this strange silvery looking outfit that looks like it has like these little rings and stuff on it, and there's a fishbowl with it for some reason, labeled as a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
It is obviously way too small for you.
Is it Miss
Um,
May? Let us take a step back, Dolly. I find for a situation like this, the best thing is to have a goal in mind. Is there? How can we hide all of these? And just sort of takes a step
Well,
back and just sort of looks her.
Her tilts her head when he's like hide, and she's like hide. Well, the only way I know how to hide all this is like she just disappears.
Just sort of feeling in the air in front of him to make sure to see if she's like, did she vanish or did she?
Could you
or
roll
did she teleport?
a
Oh, Lord.
D20 for me?
Oh God.
Who?
You.
Okay.
I'm having you roll a D20 to see what you end up accidentally grabbing.
13.
13.
All right,
It's a
13. You
good
reach
little
up, you feel near her collarbone, and you just feel the very top brushing on top of a soft, pillowy area.
Like, oh,
Back. There you go.
Hey,
You just hear it.
I thought you had teleported away or something.
No, I can turn invisible.
See, I think that could be quite useful, but Cyril informed us that the people who run this section of the black market have magic detecting skills that may spot you despite your invisibility.
Yep.
What about a cloak?
A cloak we can do. Come over to this pile, I suppose we shall call it. Is where
I have
found the
little
outfit.
horns. I have like little horns right now, and she's kind of thinking, just like, if I cover my ears and try to do some makeup, maybe I can pass as a tiefling. That wasn't insensitive, was it?
No. There are a great variety of tieflings in the world, and they can take. You see, even between myself and my sister, she has wings, and I do not. It stands to reason that if you were posed as just a tall tiefling, that is doable. Yes, and I think with her. I'd like to search the pile again, trying to find something that'll actually. I think at this point, it's like I just want to find a nice-looking cloak that would actually fit her, because I don't expect that there's going to be like as many options with anything that would actually fit Dolly.
All right.
So,
Okay, you're just looking yourself?
At this point, yeah. If she wasn't able to find anything with her 8.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So should I just do another investigation?
Sure, you're doing it on your own this time. Like, what would fit? What would fit?
Yeah. 20 total. An unnatural 20.
Oh, nice. Okay. So looking over, you see what looks like a long, brilliant-looking purple cloak. It has a very big hood attached to it. That one of those big, like, oval-esque ones that would just drape down with it. It looks like it was supposed to be for formal attire. Like a costume. But was thrown in. And it has little, like, zigzags and stars and other, like, pretty things. This almost looks like it would be, like, a mage's, like, cloak. But it looks like it was made for a lady to wear a long dress, but would be perfect for her height to be a normal-looking cloak.
And Cicero holds it up. And what do you think?
That's really pretty.
It seems, for one so beautiful, it is only appropriate.
Though, it might be really expensive.
In this place, I do not think so. Ahem.
Oh, damn!
He's going to go find the. Well, the lady has been charging coppers for everything. Senora.
You see her over there using a bucket to push dust and little broken things and buttons into like a dustpan. She's using the bucket as a broom. Oh yes, sweetheart. Would you? Oh, wouldn't that look beautiful? Oh, you think about getting that?
See how much for these robe here?
Oh, but it counts as a robe in a way. Yeah, I think those are just 2 copper a piece.
I go ahead and give her 2 copper.
Oh, it kind of gives Diego a look like that can't be right. I feel bad.
And he looks over. Locations like this way, they operate more on quantity rather than, it's in bulk sales, that kind of thing.
May I ask, why it's 2 copper?
Oh, that's simple, hon. That's how much dresses cost. Skirts are 2 copper, pants are 2 copper, shirts are 1 copper. Oh, yes, and socks, they are 1 copper, and you even get to have matching pairs. Shoes are 4 copper, though, but the most expensive items in here are my furniture. She holds up an old stool that's leg it actually falls off after she lifts it. It's a good bargain.
Do you own this shop?
Indeed I do.
How long have you had it?
70 years. Yeah.
So you've worked that long.
Yup. Inherited it from my grandma, too. She started our hoard. Yup.
Okay.
You hear Cyril like pipe up him. Yeah, and she's very good at selling stuff. She makes a fortune. Don't you? Mrs. Haggerwell? Oh, you're adorable, sweet. Do you want something too? Do you want a dress? Do you want a nice hat? Do you need something? Do you need some stools? I got a coffee table with your name on it. She holds one up, a coffee table. It looks like it has bull's horns for the legs. And as she does, it like snaps in two. Half off as of now.
Is she gonna be okay? She makes a living like this?
Oh, by the way, you notice that there's this really old raggedy cat that only has 3 teeth that's draped over her shoulders. Almost like a dead animal, but it's just sleeping and once in a while twitching to some of her manic appearance.
She looks at Zero. She's like, does she really live like this? Is this okay? Is she okay?
I'm certain
she's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Oh yeah, that's right, Miss Kittlschmidt. That's your name. You called, dear? No, thank you. Ooh. I'll take
I
these
gotta
boots
put that in
though.
my notes. Miss Kittlschmidt.
Yeah,
Can I incite this lady, please?
Yeah, go ahead. Miss Kittlschmidt. It's spelled KITTLESCHMIDT.
14. Anything?
She is genuinely this crazy.
Well, if she's happy.
She seems content.
I think has everybody got their outfit then?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Dolly, you
Yeah.
put the robe on and it covers you pretty well. And when you put the hood on, it feels so old-fashioned to you, but it's got like this really, really big hood that like is almost oval shaped as you put it on, and it just drapes over the back.
And she'll probably hide her tail, tuck it in.
Well, you won't need to wearing the cloak.
True.
No one's gonna expect somebody in something like that.
True.
All of you walk out, and Cyril's just like, I feel a little safer now. Look at you guys. Y'all look ridiculous, and I love it.
I think Diego would. He wouldn't actually wear it out. He'd fold it, give it to Chester to carry.
Yeah, I would do the same. That way, so that way we don't walk out because we still have.
So we're just going back then?
We're going to the police station, Zero.
Why?
Hope you don't have any warrants. Or do you walk?
Why are we going to the police station now?
Because we're talking to the detective.
And we should probably see. Guys, I also want to say this. The one thing that we can also kind of get cleared for our host is to having to unask her of all the damn issues since that attack was on their end of the street, and we were just trying to help.
Oh, God. Fine, but I'm waiting in the carriage. If we can find one that'll try to pick us up in this side of town.
I'm certain we can arrange something.
Alright, let's go to the nearest... You know.
I'm gonna follow Dolly, who seems to be leading the way to...
Yeah, you like head over and there's like one spot over here you're gonna have to wait, and all of you are actually going to have to like holler and call for them as they whisk by. Many of them don't like picking people up in this area.
How do we
roll persuasion? Well, why are you drawing?
I was trying to pick up my icon, but I forgot I still had the paint, the free draw selected. Alright, so yeah, Diego was just trying to very, just casually bring up and just sort of doing this as somebody who's done this a whole lot. And he said it's a persuasion check?
Yep. Just persuasion check.
I was trying to flag down a cart as a 16.
Alright. And you still have your horns exposed?
Yeah, because he's not wearing the full costume at the moment, so he just looks like himself.
Alright. One that whisks by actually like makes the horse stop so fast you hear the of the wheels like on the street. Get in.
Hoping that he's like,
it's not the same
to
guy.
The police. Yeah, it's like, to the police station, por favor. And I hand him, let's see, assuming that everybody's got the same prices that we paid for the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So like, 2 silver, 5 copper.
Yep. You go ahead and do that. It's just like, wow. Waving your gold around got us a ride faster. Look at you.
I'm not waving it around. I simply cart passed by and I flagged it down. This is the norm. This is how everyone gets rides.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
You can shut the door.
Shut the door, shut the door. And like the guy like is immediately running off and you just you see a bullet whisk past like through the window, making the driver go faster. He like pokes his like Cyril's like up like down on the floor like covering his head, just like we're about to get mugged. He like pokes his head out. Oh thank God, it was just a lone guy. Oh, brings his head back in and you hear another shot.
There are none. This whole town needs a stronger police force.
A stronger police force? No thanks. I don't want to deal with more cops. So he's like saying this. The driver has said dick and fucking diddly. He is just ignoring it. As you all like ride towards the police station. And you see why now it was near the bad part of town.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys pull up. And you notice that there is still some repairs being done. You see a bunch of lumber out front for some reason. And you actually hear arguing. Oh, look! The detectives out on the front lawn. Arguing with the police chief. It's like, I want to keep in my room. It's like, it's not your room. You need to have your office clean and proper like a normal police officer and a normal detective. I wish for a branch in my room. I don't think I want to argue with this. Is like, the branch stays. Thank you. Good for understanding. Bye. It's like, no, the branch. Damn it, Toga. He's like already walking off. What do you want? He's like completely ignoring the chief of police walking up to you. he apparently wants a branch in his room.
So I guess you like some of the redecoration?
The tree is nice. I allow myself to sunbathe while laying on it.
We have things have changed. And did Hesper give us the note that she was sent earlier, or is it
Oh, it was still
or
like
did she
over in
keep
there.
it with her?
She essentially kept it with her because it's her paperwork.
Yeah, I think I approached Terrell, and a threatening letter was sent to Senora Hughes. It implied that the person sending it is claiming responsibility for the death of Anna Tremaine.
This is serious.
And odds she was told that continuing to employ us was the reason for this.
You got fired?
No. I was able to convince her that we are able to assist her in this manner. But I believe that August Hughes has been targeted by them.
I will look into this.
Is it possible to make certain that there will be more officers stationed near the Hughes Manor?
We did get a request in.
It's
Context was not exactly clear, but now it is more clear why.
And we were also hoping to. Apparently, there was a request made to aid for these payments for some damages based on that horrible situation earlier today.
Oh, we have all of the Most of wood. I keep a branch in my room. Nice,
Actually, when
sturdy,
I hear like
comfortable.
I'm gonna look over at how's Dolly reacting to realize that the tree she helped grow has already been like
Mostly cut
demolished.
it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She just kind of looks at it. She knew it wasn't like gonna kind of be a permanent place. As much as she wished they would leave it.
I think.
Is there a
All
way
right,
we
well,
can
but she doesn't look
unadd?
too like
No.
bothered by it. So.
Is there like an acorn on the ground though?
A couple of them.
She just picks up an acorn and puts it in her bag.
Oh dear.
Well,
Electric force too.
we were hoping.
I pick up some acorns too.
Acorn hunt.
Oh, screw it. I'll get a couple.
We are working on plans to. We are hoping that, and if there is a bounty on our heads, then it stands to reason that whoever is paying the bounty, if we could make them think that we are bounty hunters, if maybe turn in one of us and meet them directly.
Sounds
This
risky.
man,
May work.
it may lead to discovering if he is the person who killed Anna Tremaine, then this is the same man who's likely killed all those other women.
We are assuming that it is a man now. There are some possibilities, yes. But
this person, this individual.
But if
thank
we
you,
could,
furry one.
well, yes, this is a thank you. But I was thinking if we could, if this works, if this idea we have works and we can capture, perhaps we could have this slight fee being requested to be forgiven.
Oh, you're talking about incident inside of here.
You
I
see,
mean,
I feel, if we could get that squared away so it is not a problem for the Senor Hughes, who is going through such tribulations at this time.
You're trying to ask that if you go and you hunt down at least or at least stop some of the people doing this, that we waive the fee for damages.
Also, if y'all got any heads that we just happen to come across by that are high ranking.
Whoever this person is, they're clearly a ringleader of some kind if they're paying out bounties on innocent individuals around the city.
You're going to have to go find things in black market, where they usually put up these hits. You're gonna have to go either to the docks or somewhere else.
And I feel that this seems like something that the police would have difficulty doing.
Is there a way we can do like a sting? Is that what we call them?
What are we sneaking? Act as them?
You sneak in if you're
and
your guy,
destroy them all? That this sounds interesting. Perhaps. Sadly, I am busy with a couple of things. I'll get back when I can.
You see,
but if you wish to do this on your own, I cannot stop you.
Well, I'm just this is something that we will have to address as soon as possible. Most likely tomorrow. Can we? But we intend to stop by here in the morning. I just wanted to let you know of all the information we had, and hopefully you can begin to put in a good word for us.
As good as I can. Police chief doesn't like my branch. Are you going? Yes.
I'm gonna also. It's her. Also, we're all thinking about hiring Castor for something.
You hear Cyril from behind you, but you know he's not facing the detective. He's like standing back to back with you, Dolly. He's like, huh,
Mhm.
you guys are. And your voice. Who is this? Nobody, I'm just back here chilling. Listen to the tall lady.
He is another employee of Senora Hughes. He is.
He is shy?
He, yeah, he is. Well, he is not directly involved in this situation, and I feel he does not wish to be.
The detective, like, narrows his eyes, like, looks over near behind Dolly. You see Cyril, like, like crunch up, like, a little bit and move away from his gaze, like, tiny little side steps as he tries to look around at him. This not suspicious at all. I could care less right now. Alright, I don't know what all I will say, but I will try. Are you gonna roll persuasion as well to see how much he can push?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try and persuade him. Does what Dolly, does that count as Dolly helping me?
Possibly.
Yeah, I am.
Alright. I'll go and do persuasion to try and get him to just. That's a 24, baby.
We can probably do this. In fact, perhaps I can convince to where in the morning you'll pick up a list of people that we need gone. And then perhaps you forget all about it. And then, of course, send extra protection. This, caster. I could send word for him. I know how to contact him. But be careful with this one. Temperamental. He threw a cop the other day. Today.
What? Why?
You remember when he came in, the cop was in his way, so he threw him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, if at the very least he is a valuable asset in conflict.
Valuable in many ways. Killed many people that we needed to bring in. Good and bad. He ripped men in half the other day. You just hear Cyril from behind. I fucking told you.
Like quite literally, like not as in he
Bare
sliced
hands.
him in half.
He,
Bare hands.
Look. He like reaches down like to like a random guy's like lunchbox, and the guy's like, "Hey!" And he's like, "Quiet. I do example. I give back. You can have." And he picks up a piece of celery and he like grabs it in the middle and then he splits it down the middle. He did that to a man. And he shoves the food back in the cop's like mouth and oh, motherfucker! And there, told you, you'll have back. He split them in two, bare hands.
So if he didn't do that to a man, think of how safe we'll be if he's with us.
Hey.
Or how dangerous you are if you do anything to cross him. He ripped men in half with bare hands. He wasn't even angry.
Oh, y'all. I really don't know if he. And he wasn't angry. You just said, "Oh."
No. Just man that was wanted dead or alive. He chose dead.
No, I don't know about that.
At the very least, if we can set up a situation where maybe we could send him to create a distraction.
You create big distraction, alright. He ripped men in half.
He ripped somebody.
He's not even that big. It was kind of surprising when he brought in the one half and said the other half was being eaten by dogs. But he brought in the half with the head. That's what counted.
I'm gonna look over at like Dolly's the one who's really pushed for like hiring this guy. What's her reaction to hearing more about?
Just like her.
No, they say this. You have someone like that on your side, black market probably won't touch you as much. That or they'll send everybody they can after you. Give or take. Either way,
very
I know he
least,
probably might go
may-
into there.
Well, at the very, I think if nothing else, we should consult with him because he may know who we need to speak to, so we are not just stumbling in blindly. We do not need to bring him with us necessarily, but
He calls like a
he
guy
knows.
over. You see like a runner, like a messenger. Go send for Castor and have him sent over to the Hughes estate for a job. Possible job. Tell him to clean
Well,
off blood.
At least I think Lady Hestia would probably want to talk to him. Maybe if he could give us information, if we don't take him, maybe he could be hired for extra protection.
I do not.
Well, if you hire him for protect, he'll protect, alright.
Yeah,
They call him a mad dog.
And if he is a reaver, they at the very least would. They are not known for harming women.
No, not usually. Unless they're wanted. Dead or alive.
Well,
Huh?
well, Detective Terrell, this has been very helpful. And I thank you once again for all that you have done for us.
Thank you. For the branch.
And I sort of bows politely to him, and then I'm gonna go. Is our taxi still just waiting for us, or did it take off while we were gone?
He's waiting.
I think it took off as soon as we were. Oh, he waited? Oh, cool.
That's right.
Oh yeah, like
Cyril said
he
was
took
gonna
off in
wait
the
in
other
it.
neighborhood. He's waiting here for a fare because it's obviously a safer neighborhood.
Yeah, so I think I'll say, unless anybody else has anything to say, I think we're ready to head back to the Hughes estate.
Yeah,
it'll cost you a little bit more since he was waiting for a different fare. It will cost you actually the same price. Because you asked him only to bring one place, not to another. So it's another fair price.
So yeah, it's the last of my silver and the last of my copper.
All right. So you hand over like all of that money, and after a little bit, because of the activity near the police station, you guys find this driver actually finds you guys a shortcut to your destination.
All right.
You pass by Penny Market and head all the way back to the estate. Alright, nice. Yeah, straight on shortcut. You guys paid the right guy for this role.
Yeah.
Alright. He gives a tip of a hat and goes immediately on his way to pick up another fare. Stepping in, you do hear, like, August over in there. Like, you actually hear a little bit of like loud talking.
Oh dear.
I think actually I think Diego would like want to go directly to the
the stall.
Yeah, the stall. I'll go back to
go fix up work.
Like he's like, well, I will join you all shortly. I have just a bit more work to do. And
Right. I'm gonna see what's going on. Oh, I hope it's nothing bad. I'm gonna slowly walk over there slowly to hear the conversation a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna move him back where he needs to be. Because he was still outside from... Like, you guys snuck him back in, and you hear, you hear, like, August inside of the one room. Mrs. Bonnet is like, I don't want to hear any more of it, young man. You are not doing that again. I saw you crawl back through a window. I was getting some fresh air. Cyril's like, Cyril's like, I'm coming in to hear this.
Oh dear.
I need a fresh air, Mrs. Bonnet. You need rest. You just recovered from an pneumonia. In fact, look at you. How did you get soaking wet? And you, young lady. No scraps for you. You ruined. I need to go get more rib. But I'm afraid to leave this one home alone. Young man, there are officers coming to help escort and make sure that this place is going to be safe. You've already heard word. You hear August just like plop down on a chair and just like.
Dolly kind of peek in. Hello?
Yes! My apologies. Yes, Miss Dolly, how can I help you? Sorry, I'm wound up.
I'm sorry if she was a handful. Pick up Goldie.
I am suggesting we give this one a bath. She is covered in mud, barbecue sauce, and shame.
I'll give her a bath.
August, like you see his like ears perk up a little. Welcome back, Dolly.
Hi. Well, good to be back.
He smells the air a
Sorry.
little bit. Fiji.
Hey, dude.
Oh, I thought I heard you. But you usually smell like the outside.
Yeah, I'm an outdoorsy boy.
Oh, this has been ridiculous. Think at least what I said, young man. I'm going to go and work on dinner. Oh. August, just try to relax, please. And she steps out, walks out, and you just see her, Cyril, ma'am.
So sorry we got you in trouble.
Is
Yeah,
Lucy
we
May
didn't
here?
do.
Huh?
Is Lucy May going inside? Are you inside or are you with Diego again?
I'm just gonna go ahead with Diego. I rolled earlier. I'm gonna see if I could hope and pray I can finish up this.
Alright, so you
thing I'm
both
working
run
on.
off to go do some work. And August is just
We're
like.
the workaholics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't.
Yeah,
I got something to work on. I could do shit.
It's like, I'm so sorry that we got you in trouble.
No. When you left, I went back out again. And climbed back
Again?
in through the window.
What were you trying to do?
I was heading out just so I could enjoy the fresh air again. You left the window open, so.
Oops.
Oh, and you look
Probably
over, the
not.
window is no longer open and is locked. It's fine. And
Doesn't seem fine.
well, of course I'm upset. I am understanding that I am ill. But it's something I have been my entire life, so one or two things. I've already recovered from pneumonia. It's not my first one. It won't be my last. I felt better anyways. I guess I got excited, overexcited after the tree, I felt a tree grow. How could I not want a little more fresh air after that? It was invigorating. Either way, my sister's probably gonna want to speak to all of you anyways. I don't know how dinner's gonna be. She's been talking about possibly sending you all off tonight. She came and scolded me too.
We might be leaving, I guess.
We might. And I don't think I could blame her.
No.
We've kind of brought a lot of trouble to our doorstep.
I'm thinking she wants you to try to figure this out as soon as possible. I don't know.
Away from you, probably. Away from the state, probably.
From who?
Neighbor girl.
Ah.
She was asking when I was gonna go outside again and see her. Well, visit her.
Neighbor girl?
She comes in once in a while. This child just wanders in. Mrs. Bonnet doesn't say anything to her. She's just...
What does she want you to go outside?
That's why I talk to her sometimes. She likes to sneak over into our garden and talk to me. Sometimes it was the only way I could speak to anybody. Through the wall.
Over the wall?
Through the wall. You know, pressing your ear against it. She's
Do you
just a
get
kid,
her? Does she have a name?
I believe
Is
it's...
this Lucille?
What?
Is this Lucille?
Yeah, that's what he calls her, Lucille.
Yeah, Lucille. I think I remember you telling us about her a while ago.
He
I
smiles.
guess she really likes it here.
She goes back and forth. Sometimes I don't hear from her for days. My guess is it's a schooling or something. I don't know.
Well, whatever happens, we'll still try to keep in touch.
Thank you. I hope so. Honestly, it's been great. I don't think she's gonna send you away, but she sounds angry enough to where that might be a possibility if you're not careful. But
It might be. It could be temporary. We never know.
I'm thinking she wants to send you off on a job.
Most likely.
She thinks you're a bad influence on me.
We've kind of proved that.
A little bit, yeah, to be honest.
He smiles again. It's fine. I might go up to my room, relax for a while. Oh my god, I'm sorry. We keep hearing laughing. They're literally playing games upstairs. All of us are having a game night. And he just shifts a little and he puts his hand up a little excuse me. He gets up and he has his walking stick at least, and he heads out. I'm at least gonna head to my room and rest. It's been a lot of excitement today. I'll probably see if I can come down for dinner if I'm permitted, if it's not just strictly business. I don't think I want to argue with her again.
Understandable.
And he makes his way out and goes to his room.
Just kind of give a look at Fiji and just
Yeah.
I can see why she's worried, but I don't know if I could be so restricted on things, even if I was sick.
I don't know if I could either without, trying to sneak out again.
But I also don't want to keep him too in the dark, I think.
Yeah, and I don't want him to be in danger.
It's hard. If you try to keep people away from danger with them being ignorant about it, it comes a lot worse.
It does. Maybe once we get this black market thing out of the way, we can figure out how to resolve this,
I don't know. I'm just being nosy.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, yeah, especially in a rich person's house. This place is nice.
Are you trying to find the good liquor?
No, I know I'm not allowed back there. I'm not gonna mess with Mrs. Bonnet. She's a surprisingly tough little cookie.
Speaking of tough, and she like grabs his arm and like looks at his muscles for a second.
Hey! Oh, filling me up, are we?
Yeah, you have great pruning muscles.
Pruning?
She like takes him by the like wrist and starts dragging him back.
Hey, what are you doing?
Putting you to work.
Me? Why me? I'm already here to work. I have to hang around with you.
You said you were here to work, so you're gonna work.
The garden's like
so he's gonna help me in the garden.
Oh, come on. And you
I'm gonna
like
follow and just be a little shit.
Yeah, you're just like, hey, you had to help in the garden. So go ahead and like, I'm gonna say roll for survival, everybody, just to try to like do your preening and pruning. Of which Diego and Lucy May, go ahead and roll for your work that you do.
Do I have advantage since I got this people do?
You don't, because he's gonna be a little shit about it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, once in a while he like does something, knocks something over, or rips up a plant purposefully. And Fiji, he is not helping you either. He's making it difficult for both of you. He's like, I don't want to do this. At one point, he even plops down onto the ground like, if I am dead weight, I'm of no use.
And I'm just gonna throw plants on top of him when he does that, like weeds and stuff.
Can I say that I guidance to myself too on this roll?
If you want, I mean, you
It's
didn't
like
need too much.
I got a nat 20, but I just want to see how high I can get it.
Oh my god.
So I rolled a nat 20 on my Swiss tools, and with guidance, it's a 31 on.
Since you got a natural 20, you polish that fucker off and make it ready for the event.
Yeah, he is.
Diego
is like almost like he has an almost like manic energy when he gets back, because he's like, you know, they've got their plan set for the next day. They've got he's worried about his sister. He's worried for all his friends, and like it's just leads into like this crazy focus.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like talking. He's like talking to himself out loud the entire time, explaining like, okay, now attach this here and this will add it work it, and he's like starts doing math in his head and he's just sort of like almost like a mad scientist. And then
Lucy, May, you're watching this while working on your carpentry, like, oh.
Now you know I rolled for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, well, you were like go on carpentry. I was waiting for him to finish. Huh?
Yeah. Oh no, I was letting you know I rolled when we were driving earlier. I don't know if you saw it or not. So I just went ahead and counted it. Okay.
Well, yeah, I saw it earlier.
Right.
How much do you have all together now?
For my first model, I'm at 78 out of 100.
All right, you're almost done, and you feel like that almost eureka moment, and you see Diego just doing that.
What the
and
heck?
he's just like with like, and like with like the final piece, he's just like with a flourish. He's like, he's done.
Who? And then I just
yeah, who? Sit up.
And he's going to activate the full TX2 model.
You activate it fully, and the horse like seems to almost spring to life more than before. It was like in a state to where it was almost stoically waiting. And Lucy, me, you see this brilliantly like gold and almost like a platinum coated like side mount rear up on its hind legs, higher than a normal horse usually can, and
wow.
you just let out like this powerful electronic sounding whinny.
And you see just Diego standing in front of him, like he looked like the most like a mad scientist you've ever seen him. He's like,
you're like,
yes! Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Is this supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing? You're looking like something I read out of a horror novel.
Oh, Mr. Diego, I think we should let it go running to see how fast she can, like, at least take off.
Of course. And, like, he's like, Diego's hair is, like, it's messed up, like,
from working
for,
so
like,
manically.
months.
You definitely look like that woman from the clothing store.
The horde.
As soon as she says that, that snaps him out of it. He's like,
Huh?
pulls out his mirror and like, hey, see, let us run him through his paces. Whew.
All right, so
As soon as she compared him
I'm
to that
happy
old
that-
lady, that just.
I just mean your hair.
so your assistant brings out the horse and he like gets booted up and everything to like sit on it because he's also the one that tests the models. Puts on his riding
should I
gloves
go get
and boots.
Hesper?
He's like, no, we're just doing the test route right now. We need to show her when she's in a better mood. Although I think if she hears about this, it'll get her mood a lot better. All right,
So what do y'all?
let's see how that takeoff is. All right, rolling for his riding. You see the horse take off like a bolt. It is faster than any horse you have ever seen and seamlessly, almost fluidly, hops over every single one of like the little testing ramps and poles that is out there in the yard. Bucket actually gets overly excited regardless of being an old horse and like runs along almost playfully like near it for a moment and then runs like away too because of how fast it is. And like when he does stop it too, the horse actually stops faster than normal too because of the installation on the legs, where it actually sends out like these little almost like spike things to help it stop. But the musculature and everything on like this breed of horse ends up like stopping it almost as fast as it can take off.
And like Diego, throughout all of this, he's got like a pocket watch out, he's got his notebook, and he's just like taking all kinds of notes and seems to be like filling out like a checklist of some kind, and he's just he just looks like he is just full of like excitement.
Oh yeah, this horse is clocking in at almost 60 miles per hour at its top speed. Which is a record. Its musculature and everything. This you created a brand new side mount that can withstand and go faster than most anything. And the regular horse speed, the fastest horse speed you could ever clock in, was 44 miles per hour. 55 for like a quarter horse, and a 44 for just those thoroughbred pretty ones.
I think Diego's gonna, once it's done, runs up to like Alan. He's like, Senor Nix, I have a question for you.
Yeah? His hair's like all wild from stopping with the horse. He's like sweaty from holding on to it. What's up?
How does it feel to be the fastest rider in the world?
Pretty damn good. I think my heart needs to slow down though, because that was faster than I ever imagined. You know what, Mr. Edagili? I think we got a winner here.
Give a big high five to
I want to see
Alan.
this sucker go in the races. Leave those other horses in the dust. You could make a fortune with just that.
This is the start of something exciting.
We need to go and tell Miss Hesper. This may actually make her feel a little bit better, considering she looked like she had the grumbles earlier. You finished it ahead of schedule, too.
Y'all
Of course. Hey, let's go inside.
Alright, he brings the horse in and like he puts it like there. The side mount actually does this thing where it like trots in place for a moment when you get it in there, and it just slowly like hunkers down and starts exhibiting just normal horse behavior after a little bit. It seems more invigorated now that it was allowed to move from this spot. Alright, we just have to... I'm gonna be calling in the veterinarian. And we're gonna have him looked over. And it's gonna be over here tonight. I'm pretty sure it's gonna pass because it's not showing any sign of anything bad. We're gonna reveal this sucker in a flourish like you finished it.
Oh, see.
Alright,
And he's
I'm gonna stay here and do this. Y'all head back over to the house.
And he's just sort of... Still just sort of like giddy with energy.
Yeah, Lucy, man, you saw a horse go fucking fast.
I did. I wonder how fast that horse was.
It was going 60 miles per hour. It got up to 61 at one point. Well, 60.8, 29865. And he's like, he feeds it, like, tells her just like every piece of information that he just gathered in. No organization. Like he's even harder to understand than usual.
Hold on. So what you're telling me is he's faster than Fiji.
See, of course. But the most important thing is that his carry capacity, which we have not fully tested at this moment, and he starts going on about that for a bit as they round their front and get back to the...
Right, you get in and you actually smell the dinner's done, but when you go in, you see that Cyril, Dolly, and Fiji are all covered in dirt. And essentially, I'll just sit here. They have their hands washed because they were forced to get their hands washed by Mrs. Bonnet. And you're all like in the dining hall, but you smell food and it's almost ready. Mrs. Bonnet had brought you guys in and more or less forced you to sit down. And Diego, your sister, is like in there as well. She's like, "Oh, hello, dear brother."
Hola, did you manage to find the Senor Sharma?
Not as of yet. And as that is being said, you actually see him walk in with Miss Hesper. And your sister goes dead quiet and just looks like her jaw drops. And that is where we're ending tonight. Good job, y'all. I was hoping we could get some more of the more exciting bits, but finishing that horse was actually quite nice.
Yeah. I realized after, like, I was like half an hour after it happened, like, shit, if I had guidance myself, I would have finished it that first time.
You would have. But yes, all of you did awesome. I will say this, the next one, you've got your disguises. You've sent out for Castor. You're getting ready to go to the docks. You're going to learn more about the black market. And you're going to be picking up some papers from the detective. And Hesper, you're going to see her reaction to knowing that the TX2 is finished. And as well as Maria's reaction to Audie. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun one. You're going to have a bunch of people in the room. And you know what? If we're lucky, because of all this extra work we've been putting in, it'll be in our new apartment.
Ooh, yeah, it's coming up.
So this Sunday, I'm hoping to try and have everything all set by then. Peeps and creeps, I thank you all for coming in tonight. Thank you for stopping by once more. If you liked any of the artwork, I have a little shop, Hazel's Emporium, down below, either in the description of that or on my channel, wherever you're looking at it from. But if you want to like help us out with our new apartment, we do have a little donation button or a Ko-fi link on our YouTube. It would be very much appreciated. I've been working like 65 hours a week, and I'm worried that we are not going to be able to cover it. And I'm hoping we can, because this is our first chance to have a roof over our head that is our own. Yeah, I'm excited and I'm scared at the same time. It's $2,075 for moving costs, which is a pretty penny, but it's about average these days. Wish us luck. Thank you so much for joining us. Take initiative and game on. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.